If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Morning. Hello and welcome to the Late Show. I haven't said that for a long time with me, Jenny. Keep it interactive today. I want to know everything about your day so far. Give us a little textaroo 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio followed by your message. What's the subject for tonight? Sam, what do you think? What's going on in the news today? What can we ask every lovely jewellery maker out there today? What have you been making, says Sam. What have you been making? We want to know. It's Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? Woohoo! We got the Friday feeling. I have got for you, because it's Friday, I think, some gorgeousness. It is Fabaruni Friday. I have got for you the most beautiful, some might say bridal pink pearls. Ooh la la. Now, I gave you pink pearls last week. They're a couple of millimeters bigger than this, and they flew out in seconds. Now, we've only got 29 of these. That's all we've ever had. If you love them, want them, need them in your jewellery, that is coming up for you, this gorgeous strand. Around 6:30-ish. You know how things happen in the Late Show. Sometimes we might go before, sometimes we might go after. Keep your eyes peeled. Now, they go together so beautifully. One of my all-time favourites. If you want that summertime collection, I've got it right about here. Oh my gosh, peridot for the first time in a long time. By the way, I tried to get this for my presenter's pick. Danny, my producer tonight, said no, no, no. He was not having any of it. Now, look at what I've got. These are all brand new, by the way. I am so lucky because we're not supposed to have this on the Late Show. But luckily for you guys, I'm a massive diva and I've got them for you because there were tantrums and foot stampings going on. There weren't really. There weren't really. Have a look. Have a look. I have my name on all of these. They were supposed to go in this morning's show, except I'm doing the Late Show, so you get them tonight. Oh my gosh, the quartz, the Beryl All-Stars. Look at these. They are absolute heaven on earth, aren't they? Oh my gosh, you have got aquamarine, you have got morganite, you have got stunning quality. Stay with me all night tonight because it is going to be one hot to trot show. I have got a 10 strand bundle going at a ridiculous price. And when I say ridiculous, probably one of the best prices of a 10 strand bundle I have ever seen. There's one of two ways in which you can come and get involved with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You could get yourself on the phone lines, the number's on your screen, 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on the web, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com with your debit card or your credit card. Now, the most important thing to note throughout the show, throughout the day, throughout your life and friendship here with us at Jewellery Maker is that you always get 30 days in your money back guarantee. That is no quibble. We do not ask you any questions. If you don't love it, you send it back, full refund. We are shipping directly out of our factory in Redditch. We're not coming from Hong Kong or China or somewhere else, Australia, all the way over the world. But that doesn't mean that you can't. You can shop online. All you need to do is change your country of delivery. You can shop if you're in Australia. You can shop if you're in Spain. You can shop if you're in Arizona or Alabama. You can shop if you're on any of our countries on the list. Have a look on the website or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now it's time to kick off today's show with some boom-tastic labradorite Now, everything I give to you in this section is uber low stock. I have never seen this strand before, and oh my goodness, this is incredible. Huge, perfect for soutache. Look at the size of that center. Wow, I am talking to you about one of the largest, most powerful labradorites I've seen. The more color that we get from labradorite, the more layers that make it up. The more layers that are there, of course, the longer it's been forming in the ground. Now, I am seeing one of the most powerful strands. I think a strand that's going to make quite a lot of difference to your jewellery. I think that's your focal point, so that centre one for sure is going to be great for soutache. The lovely table on it as well. And the drill hole, of course, going straight into the centre, and a very generous drill hole at that. Now, for me, I'm thinking big rings, I'm thinking cufflinks, I'm thinking pendants. These are for your big statement pieces. If you're making those huge bib-style necklaces and you want that wow factor gemstone, this is the one that's going to give it to you, I think. GBRU74 is your item. Look at the carat weight, 185 carats, and they are under £10. Unbelievably, down to the last 8 of these, I think they're going to sell out. If you're on the phone lines, please be backed up. There's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Down to the last 7, £9.95. An absolute steal of a deal. Labradorite, a gemstone that was founded actually in Canada. Down to the last 5 of these, our stockpile really trying hard to catch up with you. Make sure you're quick. Check out your basket. If you're dialing, hit that number 1 button as soon as you hear the automated. I can't believe it's this price tag. Once they're gone, and this is not one I can see coming back. I certainly think if I had it in my possession, I wouldn't send it back. Looks like we're heading for a sellout. Remember that 30-day money-back guarantee. Please remember that you've got to check your baskets out if you're shopping with us online today as well. And great big good evening to each and every one of you. Let me know what you've been doing today. Have you been jewellery making with the children? Are they driving you nuts, or do you love it? I love having mine at home over the half term. Maybe you're just about going half run ragged. Down to the last 2 of these now. Very, very hard catching up with you on the website. You are in a competition now with all those on the phone lines. Please remember to check out your basket. If it's in your basket, we cannot hold it. Well done to Fiona in Fife. You've got to check out your basket. Deborah, Thea, oh my gosh, it looks like these are about to go. Sandra, unchecked baskets. Make sure you're checking out that basket. Otherwise, there are 3 or 4 people on the telephones that are going to come and grab this strand. Everything must go. We have got low stock on everything in this hour for you today. Does look like this one has gone and sold out. Well done to everybody who has got theirs. Ooh, now I'm going to give to you some malachite. Have you Googled, producer Danny, the malachite bathroom suite? I think it's in the millions. I think it's a celebrity that owns a house with a malachite bathroom suite in it. Of course, we know our very own Mark Smith, who lives in Smith Towers, was looking at installing a labradorite kitchen, and he said the worktop itself was about £40,000. So can you imagine how much a malachite bathtub, and it's done by a big designer. It's absolutely wonderful, this gemstone, and it is really powerful, totally natural. It's made up of wonderful layers that just get the most incredible shades. You can go really deep, 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 deep green, and then you can get a really fresh green, and the striping is what makes it really, really incredible to look at and inspect. It's got the wow factor. Have a look at this. If you were really rich, maybe a princess, maybe royalty, we've got the malachite bathtub, and this is by Baldi, who is a wonderful designer, of course. And I think this is a bathroom suite that's in the millions. I think you have to have it. It's owned by a celebrity, this bathroom suite, who we're not allowed to mention. We're just getting the name off there for you, so that because we're not allowed for certain reasons. Now these are malachites. Let's have a look at your strand whilst we've only got 18 of these in stock. Now I've got to be honest with you. Malachite is one that we don't get often. If you love your designers, so if you love Elsa Peretti, Jean Schlumberger, if you love Paloma Picasso, these are designers that will use malachite in their designs often, and they'll fetch a big price tag. In fact, I think it's Schlumberger that has a very, very expensive piece of jewellery, high thousands, with this gemstone in it, and it's a malachite dot charm. that you can, oh, the malachite dot charm wasn't thousands, there was something else that was thousands, but the malachite dot charm was, I think, about £800 or £900, a small dot charm, really expensive, but it's the power that we love about this gemstone, and these are perfect, aren't they, for your expensive pieces. So it could be going in a ring, it could be going in a pendant, in a brooch, something really special. Now, I'm going to count them because these would make outstanding cufflinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. LNS for sugar, F for foxtrot, 77, 160 carats at £24.95. Now this is a gemstone that we see in the high hundreds out there on the websites or in those very high-end jewelers. Okay, we do see these coming out of big designers, and you do pay more, don't you, for the design? And of course, what are you going to do with yours at the price tag I'm going to give you, because £24.95 is not your price tag. We're taking it down for the late show tonight. Only this evening. You've only got until 9 o'clock to come and grab this deal for just £17.95, the lowest price tag for this strand. You've got those lovely little gizmo coil spacers as well. Do keep those and put them within your designs. They can go in your crafty box, can't they, at £17.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets. We started with 18 of these, and as you can imagine, way more gone out. Do go and have a little bit of a web search of the Malachite Bathtub by Baldi, B-A-L-D-I. We'll try and bring that up for you. It's a beautiful bathtub that is, I think, millions and millions of pounds. £17.95, I do believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe this is the only malachite strand we have in stock. I certainly, for one, have not seen malachite here at JewelleryMaker for a very long time. Now, like I said, it's striking properties are what we're looking for here, and it's natural, totally natural. You've got that lovely dense colour, so that lovely strong saturation of colour. So no clarity. We're not looking for clarity in malachite. We're looking for strength in tone, and we're looking for gradient in tone, variation in tone. You're certainly getting it from each and every single gemstone here. It's going to go beautifully with gold, wonderfully with silver, your antique bronze. I would, if I'm honest with you, keep my precious metals with this gemstone. Down to the last 10 of these at £17.95. 8 have gone. There are lots of you on the phone lines, and you're building up on the website for these as well. Everything's got to go, low stocks, everything's got to go. It is a miss it, miss out show. I haven't been here with you in the late show for a long time. So in fact, I'm gonna ask you on the text, tell me what you haven't done for a long time that you're about to do. What is it? Is it going out for the first time in ages? Have you got to do something? Maybe go for a school reunion and meet people you haven't seen in a long time. Let us know. We want to make it your show this evening. We most certainly want to keep it interactive. We do want to hear from you. 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. You got some of our jokes from one of the last shows. Right, sorry, Danny, which one should we do? Let's do, oh, way up. That's not here, it's here. I've got for you a brand new strand. Now, this is very exciting. This is me getting excited. Stop everything, just stop. Don't go and make that cup of tea yet, because look what I got. Brand new strand, never ever been seen before. These are huge and they are gorgeous. They're beautiful blue chalcedony. Now we do know that chalcedony does tend to peak at a little bit of a higher price tag than a lot of our other gemstones. I want to show you the size of these, and it's one of the most popular. Look at that, very 1920s blue. It's the richness and the outside glow that you get from this, isn't it? Now I want you to think about putting these in a prong set, in a ring. I want you to think about putting these in a centre of a soutache piece. I definitely want you to think about Laura binding wire wrapping these if you've got her DVD, or if you're a huge fan of the wonderfully talented Rachel Norris, I would certainly think about doing some elaborate wire work with these. But what colour wire are you going to use? I think gold or silver. I think silver's quite cool, isn't it? I think gold would really warm it up and heat it up a little bit. And I love the feel of these. I love the fact that they're so smooth. I think those facets. We've got gold wire in the 6 o'clock hour for you, by the way. I think this is going to make absolutely fabulous rings and matching pendants. I think this is going to, again, make stunning cufflinks. I think you're going to make that really standout piece. Now, this is a gorgeous colour to put in a tiara, a crown-style tiara, because it's that bridal blue, isn't it? It's that something blue. It's a nice, strong gemstone. There isn't too much clarity here. We're not talking about soft, subtle colour. We are talking about a strong, striking variant of that perfect summer sky blue. You know that sky where you can just see hardly any clouds. You can hear the aeroplanes next door's mowing the grass. You can smell that freshly cut. That's the kind of blue it is, isn't it? That sun beating down on you. And what are you going to mix these with? Well, of course, your gorgeous pink pearls. Look at these. And of course, it makes perfect sense, doesn't it, to go with a peridot. Now, there's my summer's day, all wrapped up right there. It could just be wire. You don't have to have stacks and stacks of gemstones to put with these. It could most certainly be just wire. I want to show you this strand because they are graduated, as you can see. Perfect cocktail rings, IJRU51, a huge 200 carats, variants of 15 by 10 to 25 by 15 on an 18 centimetre strand for just $11.99. I know you're expecting $19.95. This is a brand new strand, never seen before, and the only reason you've got this is because it was supposed to be on my show this morning, like the pinky pearls and that wonderful beryl strand. And me and Ed had a bit of a switch, and I said, I'm only switching with you if I can take my strands with me, and he said it's a deal. $11.95, an 18 centimetre strand of absolute gorgeousness in your blue chalcedony. IJRU51, of course, and as always, a 30-day money-back guarantee is yours. That goes without saying, for absolute sure, and you only pay 1 P&P all day long. So if you opened a basket this morning, all the way until midnight tonight, you're going to enjoy that 1 P&P. Now, I do know I have got a beautiful strand of lavender amethyst for you. There's not much in the shade difference between this and Rose de France, and isn't Rose de France quite expensive? Now, remember, because I used to get confused about this, so forgive me if you're already up to date, but if you've got something in a basket and you don't check it out, you could miss out majorly. And what I think is, you think, oh, the pearls are coming up later, I want to put them both in my basket and I don't want to get charged 2 lots of P&P. You won't, I promise you. We don't debit from your card until your order gets shipped out. So you won't be charged more than 1 P&P. So you can keep checking it out. That's me checking out. And you don't have to worry about that, please. Now, I've got, is this a new one? Again, Danny. We've seen this before, haven't we? Because I think, yeah, we have seen it before. Now these, I always think the shape, so if I'm describing them, if I'm asking for them, I say, you know, those Viennese swirl ones, other biscuits are available. Have a look, because I think these are going to be stunning on a prong set ring. Just one of these, look at that clarity. Beautiful. Are you in love with Rose de France amethyst? I am super in love with that. I love it. So it can be very expensive, can't it? You've got lavender amethyst. I don't think there's much in difference in the tone, really. Do you? I mean, really? Could you tell the difference by eye? Aren't these beautiful? We're taking this to a brand new, never seen before, lowest ever price. You should be paying the price tag that's about to pop up on your screen right about now of $24.95. These are a very high-end example of lavender amethyst. I keep going to call it Rose de France amethyst, of lavender amethyst. So this really is a prime strand. I'm going to give to you a weeny price tag for an exceptional strand. You're going to get a £10 reduction at just $14.95, a brand spanking new lowest ever price. Never, ever, ever been seen before at this price tag. We've only got 12, so you better make it quick because these are all going to go. CAS for sugar, Foxtrot 93, you've got 55 carats of a really special strand. We have now only got 9 of these. You are checking out your baskets and we are trying very hard to keep up with you on our board. Now be really, really quick. I can't hold these in baskets for you. You are on the phone lines. If you're joining the tail end of a queue, don't worry. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you're not sure what that number is, it's 0800 644 655. I do think this one's going to sell out, judging by the amount of people that are on the phones right now. Stay on the phone lines, check out your baskets, remember your 30-day money-back guarantee, and get yourself dialing for this beautiful lavender amethyst irregular or Viennese swirl faceted rondelles. The graduations are between 8x5 to 14x10. Well done, Shona and Catherine. You've, Jan in Norfolk's got hers, Vivian in London, well done to you. We are very, very limited on these. Don't miss out. I don't want any of you missing out. Now, these could go beautifully in earrings. I think just really dropping that special occasion. One of these I'd do a choker style necklace and it's in sterling silver, and I'd stop here and then so I'm meeting here with the chain, and then I'm going to get one long piece of chain and just put that on the end. Beautiful. It's got that kind of shape that you just want to pay attention to. Looks like these are about to sell out any second now. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. We have got a very, very small quantity of everything that I'm giving you in this hour. Please don't forget to keep it interactive. I'm desperate to hear from you. What have you been up to? We're asking today, what are you about to do or have you done that you haven't done in a long time? Maybe maybe you bumped into a friend that you haven't seen for 20 or 30 years. Maybe you're about to go scuba dive. I don't know, maybe you're about to jump off the top board with the kids. You haven't done it in a long time and you did it today because the children made you. We want to hear from you. Yesterday I took the kids into the woods, and for the first time in ages, it had been raining. We made a mudslide. It was absolutely sticky, sticky mud. So I decided it would be a great idea to start running and leaping on this mud. So the kids and I are doing this, and then another mother and her boys came along. They went to do it, and the mum went, "Don't even think about it." And the kids were like, oh, I had to strip the children naked to get them back in the car to take them home because we were all you could see was eyes and teeth where we were all totally covered in mud. Now, so let us know, what have you done? What have you been doing that you haven't done for a long time? Now, let's go to the black retail quartz. Here we go. Now, I do love it. Oh, these will be a nice necklace straight away, I think, and one that you could wear all the time. Now, retail quartz, I love retail quartz. Oh, it feels lovely and cold. Retail quartz is wonderful because you've got these almost Jackson Pollock style inclusions, really modern art. Look at that. And I love these facets. I'd make a big wire work torque maybe, and then just have these at the front, all elaborate and gorgeous. And you know what? The rutilations are actually caused by black tourmaline. So a little bit of an element of October's birth gemstone in there. The great thing about retail quartz is, I think, for a gemstone that's been the ground for so many hundreds of years, it's got quite a contemporary look, don't you think? It's quite modern. And it always reminds me of Sheila Davis, one of our designers, because I think she keeps that sort of classic yet modern feel to it. It's quite Chanel-esque, actually. Other designers, of course, are available if you love your Pradas and your Gucci's. But I do think these can be quite Chanel-esque. What do you think? I love these drops, and I really adore the fact that they're top drilled. These are kind of nearly trillion, but still plump drops, and they have that checkerboard faceting on them. So these are going to gather nicely as a flower, but they're also going to drop really beautifully as a pendant, again in that style that I was just talking about, where I'm going to gather up my chain into the décolletage and then just have one long piece of chain and one of these on the end. I think that will look really elegant and really effective. Now, I do think this is an ageless gemstone as well, so it's a great one for all of the bridesmaids, if you've got bridesmaids going from, and if you can have sort of that classic style, that edgy style. I think bridesmaids ranging from little girls right up to the older bridesmaids, up into your 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. I do actually think blacks and whites can be worn by anybody. They're also going to go with whatever style is on trend at any one moment. Black and white is always a part of that trend, whether it's the 60s, the whole Mary Quant style black and white, or whether it's the more classic 50s. I've got, and of course right now, it's for the right now, all of these, and they are graduated. They're very, very pretty, and I think you could get away with just restranding these straight onto a necklace. Come shopping with us tonight. We're going to give you some amazing deals. SNRU22 should be paying $14.95, and at that price, I think you're getting extremely good value. But this is the night show, and I was told I was going to get some extremely shocking price tags. And there's one of them, $8.95. What's the difference, I said to Danny, between my morning show and the late show now? What's going on? Because I've got all my new strands. I brought them over with me, and he said to me, I think you're going to be shocked, stroke a little bit angry at the prices you see. $8.95. Do you know what? Don't even think about it. I would multi-buy at that price tag. Look how beautiful this strand is. Beautiful black rutile quartz, absolutely stunning. Look how different they are to each other. I'm talking to you about genuine gemstones, of course, and these are graduating between 10 to 18 mil, and they're on a 16 centimetre strand. We started with 50 of these, and we're now down to 29, so make sure you're quick. I think actually on the upside, that way up, these would make a nice tiara. Oh, you're making prom style jewellery. Let me know if you are. I want to know. Is it going to be your daughter's prom? Are you getting a little bit emotional about it? That they're finishing school already? Jennifer's bought two. Well, Jen is a clever. Well done to everybody. Everybody enjoying this gorgeous strand. Have a look. Have a look at that faceting as well. These plump drops. You've got to appreciate, I think, the facets, because the lapidary that goes into every single one of these makes each one even, I mean, the faceting is there to make the gemstone even more exquisite. And you have got such an exquisite strand, such a classic. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Tracy, Dawn, Margaret, hello to you. Kyria, Richard and Anelia, hello to you. And I've got lots of new jewellery makers. Helen's shopping, Gainer's in Cardiff. What's going on in Cardiff, Gaynor? We want to hear from you. Don't forget to get interactive. If you are shopping on the web tonight, then go to Watch Us Live and then send a message to the studio. We want to hear from you. What are you doing? What are you up to? Have you done anything crazy today? Not yesterday, the day before, our text subject was, what have you eaten that you should never have eaten before? We had all sorts. All sorts. Children eating snails. There was all sorts of things. Have you ever eaten anything you shouldn't have eaten, Sam? Or that was gross that you had to eat? Mine was a chicken's foot. Well, you beat everybody. You had cat's brains?
I was in France and they offered it, and
France! I didn't know that French people ate cat's brains. It was just you. We don't, said someone French in my ear. Just whereabouts were you?
Honestly, I have no idea. I was on my way to Switzerland.
Were they playing a joke on you? Possibly.
Hopefully.
Possibly. Now, we're going to give you some zircon. The one in 6. Zircon. Do you know they had to rewrite history books because of this gemstone? Because when gemologists actually broke it down and analysed it, they realised it was older than we actually thought the Earth was. So they were like, stop everything, zircon says the Earth's older. And it did, it told us a whole new story. And actually, I don't ever want you to mix up zircon with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a bad word in this building. Out, out. We won't have it in here. It's a man-made gemstone, and it's a copy of zircon, actually. Now, the only reason diamonds are as popular as they are today is because a long time ago, De Beers did a campaign to make them the engagement gemstone. Everyone had to have them. Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. It was a huge, huge marketing campaign, and boy, oh boy, did it work. It does help that diamonds are amazingly beautiful, of course. But actually, before that, aquamarine was an engagement gemstone. It was the one that you had all the time. Zircon and diamonds can be very, very similar to each other. And I think out of all of the natural gemstones, zircon's the one that's going to be the most mistaken by eye to a diamond. Now, zircon in this beautiful colour, just incredible. And of course, we get champagne diamonds, don't we? We get yellow diamonds. I've got for you a beautiful champagne strand of zircon, 55 carats, they're 4x2 to 11x4, and they're in nuggets. If you love chips and nuggets, you're going to adore this strand. I think they're going to go very nicely indeed with your Beryl All Stars. I'm so excited about that strand. Don't forget, we've got so many basket openers for you today. I do think if you want that really fresh look, an almost daffodil-esque look, you're going to go with the peridot together with this zircon. You're going to get such a wonderful price tag. Now remember, these are totally natural. And again, we shouldn't be seeing price tags like this for zircon. Unbelievable at just £5.95. I am not talking to you. That's the lowest ever price tag you're seeing right now. I am not talking to you about plastic or glass or something that's been mass produced. I'm talking to you about zircon, a gemstone that rewrote history books, a gemstone that is super important in gemology, wonderfully beautiful in your designs at just £5.95, the lowest ever price tag for you. GRU 30, 55 carats, 4x2 to 11x4 on the gradient, and we're talking to you about an 18cm strand. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. I'm gonna give to you a gorgeous star by Kathleen in Powys has got hers, Anonymous in Sussex, Dawn in Lancashire shopping with us today. Good evening, Dawn. Don't forget to text me and tell me what you're up to. We've only got 20 of these and at £5.95. To add them to any of your jewellery is an absolute joy and a delight, isn't it? Gaynor in Cardiff's got in contact. What's she doing? Fantastic selection of gemstones. Oh, here we are. There it is. I can see it now. Sorry, I thought you were just... sorry about my double chin. Gaynor's saying, fantastic selection of gems. I make bespoke, one-of-a-kind pieces for my customers who love the fact you can't get this gem jewellery anywhere else. That's what I love. That's what I love. Keep us informed on what's going on. Have you got a craft fair coming up? We'd love to tell everyone about it for you. Maybe tomorrow. Jennifer is multi-buying in Northamptonshire like you would not believe. Jen, we know what we're on about, don't we, kid? Now, Gens are always on board. They're always there. They're always a little bit crazy as well. Now, please let us know, have you got a craft fair coming up? We'd love to tell everybody about it. And obviously, the more people that we can tell, the more people that are going to come and enjoy your gorgeous jewellery. Now it's time for our first Star Buy. I'm absolutely flabbergasted at the size of the garnet that you're about to get for the price tag you're going to get. Now let me invite you on the phone lines early because I do think this one's going to sell out like that. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com if you're there, online, ready. Jennifer, you're going to want this one. You should be paying well over £25 for the two, but we're going to give you a much better deal. Of course, I talked to you about garnet. Now these aren't tiny, teeny, weeny garnets. These are big statement garnets. Now, you're not just getting the one, you're getting two strands of beautiful garnet. Now, do you know garnet's said to be the king of gemstones? Gemologists just believe the way this is made up, the perfection of its makeup makes it the king of gemstones. It's also said to be India's heartbeat is garnet. We know it for being January's birthstone too. The ultimate gift of love is another myth and legend behind garnet. I mean, the stories will go on and on and on and on and on. Fragments of garnet we can trace back for a very, very long time, and actually it's mentioned in the Bible, this gemstone, isn't it? Now, I always adore garnet and peridot together. This strand has clarity, but you can't necessarily see it on my hand. So I'm just going to take the strand away and show you the clarity that you can enjoy from your strand. Almost like a strawberry jam clarity. Can you see that? You've got such a wonderful, rich red, yummy looking, really intense, really beautiful tones. There we go. Rings, prong set rings, definitely wire work, 100% soutache with those big edges, definitely soutache. I'm giving you not one, but two huge Statement strands as your showstopper deal tonight. PHG C68. It's your star buy. £20 for the two. A huge carat weight. Fabulous scope for your designs. Think about big gemstones making a big impact. Great, big, elaborate wirework bib style necklace. These are going to look insanely beautiful, aren't they? They're $13.95 on their own. So they should be just a little under £28 together. PHG C68. This is, of course, January's birthstone. Jennifer, you know she's in on this one in Northamptonshire. Well done to you. 1P&P gender, you worry about that. I've got Susan in Bucks. I've got lots of new jewellery makers. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. This is your star buy. Make sure you're checking out baskets. If you put this in a basket and you haven't checked it out, I cannot guarantee this price tag. If you're on the phone lines, please don't worry if you get caught in a queue because it's a free phone number as long as you're dialing from your UK landline. Of course, this price tag is just for the evening show. At 9 o'clock, the price tag will go back on up again. Just coming down for today's show as an exclusive, and a big thank you for you tuning into us here at Jewellery Maker from the hours of 5 until 9. The late show is all about giving you crazy lasting stock prices. And tonight, brand new strands, which we're not really supposed to have. We're not going to give you this price tag. We're going to give you an even better one. Do you know, Dan is saying, I have got 12 people with this in a basket not checking out. What will make you check your basket out? What about this? £18. Remember, the price tag will be going back up again at 9 o'clock. So now's definitely the time to buy. Please keep interactive with us at a completely unplanned. Oh, you producers, you work to your own agenda, don't you? We know, we know. Don't forget, I've got my gorgeous pearls coming up for you. We have got some very naughty brand new strands for you today. I think the peridot as well, that's such a gorgeous combination, isn't it? These are brand new. Not supposed to be on tonight's show. New strands. We're supposed to give you the evening show. Last in stock deals. The odd new strand might trickle through, but it's not the odd new strand tonight. I did have a moment. I said to Ed, we can swap shifts, but I'm taking my strands with me. He didn't have anywhere to go in the fight. Look at what I've got coming up for you in tonight's show. Brand new peridot, brand new pink pearls. I'm so in love. And these incredible beryls. I am lucky and privileged. They were supposed to go to the day show, but they're in tonight's show, which means we've got to go to the lowest price tag that's on the sheet, haven't we? Ha ha ha. Now, let's give to you. What did I do with that beautiful moonstone? I put it in 5, didn't I? There it is. Now, have a look. I don't like calling this grey moonstone. I think it should be called silver moonstone because it's got this incredible silver, well, you know, like the silver of the moon. Look up to the moon when it's been really frosty. We had the most amazing full moon last week, didn't we? If you're a bit of a moon watcher like me, woo! Did you see it, Bruce? Big, huge. Oh, I saw that big orangey bad boy, he said. It was amazing, wasn't it? I actually was wondering the night before, is that the full moon? Because it was big the night before, wasn't it? And isn't it magical? Just love staring up at the moon. I'm a little bit crazy like that. But look at that. It's so romantic, the word moonstone. Just to be able to create from it and sell it as moonstone, what it is. Don't you think it's got a certain romantic ring to it? Now these are heaven. Aren't they heavenly? Just beautiful. That colour is gonna, I've got a really nice strand later on of the peach moonstone. That's sunstone actually, isn't it? Look. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what else this is going to look incredible with? Pink pearls, of course. Oh my gosh. Now, these are in clusters, and I would keep them in a cluster ring. I would keep them in stud earrings, actually. I'd put them in stud earrings. I think moonstone, being one of June's birthstones, I think it's one of the most romantic gemstones, just the sound of it. Imagine receiving moonstone as a gift. And these are going to look so stunning in cufflinks. They're going to look absolutely beautiful in a waterfall cascade just dropping down. Sign of fertility, this gemstone is said to be. Has been set in jewellery by Romans for a very long time, 100 AD. It's beautiful. We've only got 18. I do think this is going to be the last time you ever see this strand. Absolutely do. Especially when I give you a crazy nighttime show price like this. Only £8.95. JHRU 40. You're going down? Oh. Six, Jennifer, you better be buying more than one of these. It's not me, I've got no phone, no. Six, I'm not Jennifer anyway, that's not my name. JHR U15. I love that you're getting these for such a crazy price tag. There you are. Richard and Anelia, good evening, good evening, good evening. Teresa in Devon, Lily in Lancashire, Francis, you're shopping from Wiltshire, Gaynors in Cardiff and she's multi-buying tonight, Margaret in Lancs, Lily in Lancs as well, Anonymous in Cheshire. Well, you know, Jen's got 2 of these in her basket. Well done to each and every one of you. We love having all of your company. Well done, Peter, you've got yours. Ursula, you're shopping with us tonight. £6.95. Loads of it. Oh, Sylvie in Kent. Make sure you check your basket out. Christina in County Antrim. Check your basket out. Wendy in Staffs, hello to you. We're down to single figures. We've already got 9 of these. It does look like they're about to, woohoo, hot foot it out the door. We do love you tonight. I love Moonstone too. I can see why this is so popular. Now, I would absolutely recommend, can I do box number 1 because they're going to go so beautifully together. Thank you. Now look at these. Oh, look. This was brand new last week, wasn't it, Danny? This was brand new last week. I remember launching it. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Moonstone sold out, my darlings. Have a look, have a look, have a look, have a look. Look at this. Oh, I love them. Do you know that I don't do anything but use these as pendants. One pendant, gold, rose gold chain, a little bunch of these at the top. Heaven on earth. This is a bridesmaid strand. No, it's a bride strand. This is the strand for the brides and the bridesmaids. This is vintage rose pink. That's what we're talking about here. I would absolutely put the pink pearls. Look how vintage that is. Oh, it's beautiful. I would absolutely put these with the peridot. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? I would absolutely put these with your beryl. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Do you know what? Morganite, discovered of course, by George Frederick Kunz, who's the same chap who discovered kunzite. And it's named after J.P. Morgan, who was one of the financiers of Tiffany & Co. And it was indeed launched by Tiffany & Co. It's the glow. It's the utter glow that you get from Morganite. A really beautiful, almost peachy pink. They're definitely individual pendants. I would use now I would be shopping for these with my business head on. And if you do create jewelry to sell on, I've got an earring set and a pendant for you. Beautiful. And more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Always the same carat weight. Now, you need to be on the phone lines if you hate to miss out on beauty, because this is beautiful. And if you are creating more high-end pieces, then you want this. It's not for everybody because it is going to be a slightly considered purchase, and I'm not going to pretend it's not. You know, I understand. I'm here most days, and I know about price tags that you see on your screen. Not necessarily for this gemstone, but for other gemstones. So in comparison, yeah, it's going to be a considered purchase. Is it worth it? Oh my gosh, of course, and then some, and then some. So on the phone lines with you, if you don't want to miss out on something absolutely gorgeous. $29.95 is what I launched these at, but it's not your final price. We're going to give you an even better deal. Oh my gosh, that's a huge, hang on a minute. Stop. You're going to get in trouble for that. $17.95. Danny, producer Danny, huge trouble for that price tag. £17.85. What? Tell me what they were originally. £26.99. £29.99, and they will be that price tag just after 9 o'clock. Again, you're getting more than £10 off. This is insanity. Absolutely wonderful deal. I remember how popular these were when I launched them just last week, and that is it. Once they're gone, they are gone. Morganite, a beautiful gemstone first discovered in 1911 in Palo, California by George Frederick Kunz at just £17.95. You have got one of the very best, no, the best prices I've seen for Morganite. Bryony, you've got to check your basket out. Do not miss out on this one. Belinda in Norfolk, do not miss out. Gaynor, Barbara and Anne have checked out for theirs. And now we move into very limited, we're already at limited quantities. This was a last in stock offer. I did launch this strand in the morning show last week, and I remember how popular they were, and I remember how many people texted in with ideas of what they were going to do. Please don't forget to send in your entries to the Wall of Fame studio at JewelleryMaker.com. Take a picture of whatever it is that you've made, and you could be in for a chance of winning £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, or £50 on the runner-up. Josephine, well done, you've got yours in Glamorgan. Lydia and Linda, you've got yours. Deborah in Essex, shopping with us, you've got yours. Brian and Belinda still yet to check out and about to miss out on the phone lines. If you don't check out your baskets, you will miss out. Don't worry about that 1P&P, we will sort it out for you before we ship. So you check your baskets out during each item, not when you finish shopping with us. We will work it out for you. We will not debit your card until everything's gone out. Bryony in Berkshire, Belinda in Norfolk, you must check out your baskets. You've got 60 carats. There's more than £10 off, and that price tag will go back up again at 9 o'clock. This is a brand new lowest ever price that has never, ever, ever been seen before at £17.85. Now, we got some crimpy covers. Now, you need these, you've got to have these. Now, I want to show you, can I have some flat nose pliers, please? Somebody, my darlings. There we go, Peter. Thank you. The flat nosy ones. Those are tweezers. Keep going. The flat ones, flat, any flat, that'll do. Just not cutty. It's not cutty. Thanks, Peter, my cameraman. Well, a cameraman, not mine. Doesn't belong to me. Is it? I don't get to take him home, or do I? No. Have a look. Have a look. All you do. I don't know if I can do it with these because they're my nylon coated ones. They're actually for big wire work pieces, but that's just Pete. You don't know. You don't know. Thank you. There she comes, Sam, straight in there. Thanks for the effort, Pete. Now, these you need. They're a stash essential. If you're new to jewellery making, you're thinking, why do I need crimp covers? Well, obviously the clue's in the title for one reason, to cover up your crimp beads. Just neatens everything up. Also, things like monofilament knots. You might have tied a knot in your beading thread or anything like that. Anything that's sort of unsightly. But have you ever done this? Have you ever made a necklace or a bracelet that you've colour graduated, or you just love the way you've put it together, and you put it on and there's a gap. You put it on your wrist and you're like, ah! I'm not unstranding it, 'cause I know. If I unstrand that, I've had enough of it. I don't want to, you've done that once and got so angry you knocked your yogurt over and it went all over the dog. That's not nice. You poured a pot of yogurt over, why would you do that to your poor little dog? Oh, he liked it, he ate it. Now, anyway, Ben, now, have a look at what you can do if you do get a situation like that. You just go in and squidge. Straight away, you've covered up that gap. Very easy. Now let me tell you, do you see? So I could do that now because I've got gaps. I could do that in each one, but actually now I've filled that gap up. Now, isn't that strand gorgeous? It's coming up for you in a bit. It is coming up for you in a bit. Now, I have got, how many have I got in here? Absolutely hundreds. How many are in here? Let me see. 50 grams. What do you reckon? About 400? You think that at least? Now, these are antique bronze. Do you know what? If you've just started jewellery making, these are great, but they're also fabulous for verdigris. They are e-coated though. So if you are going to use your Swelligan or e-coat, The e-coating is so wonderful that it will resist even that, so make sure you're priming them first. Now these are great if you're doing your steampunk pieces or vintage pieces. If you're used to working with sterling silver, you'll need to put a little bit more force in the squidge. You'll know what I mean, but a little bit more force in your squidging with these, because they're really sturdy. But what I like about these is the size of them. They are larger than the sterling silver or gold ones, so you'll get that more prominent bead. Or if you are doing larger knots in your elastic or your monofilament, these are gonna fill the gaps a lot easier. Now remember, they have got that vintage feel to them. They are one of our most popular findings. MOG P26, 50 grams. I reckon you've got about 400 there, and they're only £6.95. A great deal for the crimpy covers for you, and these are so useful. I don't like to jewellery make without these. I think you've got to have them in your stash, and it's £6.95 to get so many of them. I tried to weigh one of these and it weighed nothing. I can't remember how many it took until I got a little bit of weight on them. You're getting 50 grams. 50 grams! Now these are the larger at 5x3. There's loads of you on the phone lines for this. 800 444 655 if you want to join them. It is a free phone number. Now I'm going to give to you another brand new strand. Purple fluorite. Now you've got squares and rounds on the one strand. I'm just going to clear up after myself. That's what I'm going to do. My son has been making me watch Moon Boy a lot. Don't worry about it. I don't have to clear up. That's not how we do it. Okay, fine. Now, oh, you're rude over here. Okay, fine. Now, have a look at these because they're slightly frosted. Little slight frosting on these. They're brand new, they're gorgeous. This is purple fluorite. Now we haven't had a lot of fluorite, brand new strands. Get on the phones now, we don't have loads, but aren't these gonna look stunning? Yes, they are with your peridot. Fluorite, of course, has the ability to fluoresce. That's where the word fluorescent comes from, this gemstone. You'll see, if you go to the Natural History Museum in Oxford and in London, in the little rock and gem section, these are in there glowing away naturally under UV light and incandescent light. These really are striking. These are going to sell out. I've got the rounds and the squares. These are perfect for suit test. Bead loom. Did you get your bead loom? You have got to have this strand. You cannot do them at that price tag. Are you mad? If you can hear those footsteps, they are the footsteps of trouble. $3.95. We're in trouble. I can't even believe you've done that. We're going to get into so much trouble. I'm not going to get into trouble. Ed might get into trouble. No, it's my strand. $3.95. Let's move on. Let's move on. You're not supposed to do that. Now, where were you there, Director Ben? Taking out the... Where were you? We're going to have to work out a code for this is going to get us fired. It's this. It's going to get us fired. Let's go to a break. How long have you been working here, Danny? So you're not past your 6 months probation period then. Good luck with that. Now, could I have another blackboard, my darling, please? Now, have a look. Aquamarine is so romantic. I'm just going to grab, thank you, my angel, thanks, Sam, a blackboard so I can show you the colours of these. Now, for me, these are very great Gatsby. Think about these on a 1920s style tassel. Debbie Bolford, who was doing a workshop here today, very much a fan of doing those kinds of tassels. Has the fluorite sold out so that nobody has to ever see it, so that we don't see it again and nobody has to see the price tag we went to? Thank you. Now, these are mesmerising and I would love to see these again. And I know I do touch on this a lot, but I'd really love to see these in a prong set ring. I'd really love to see these in a really elaborate pair of earrings, which isn't a shocker because you know I love those really big shoulder dusters. I really want to see these moving, but I also would quite enjoy to see them on my finger because I do love aquamarine. See, birth gemstone in March, so get as much aquamarine in time for that. Now you know I've got my exclusive strand of Morganite and aquamarine coming up. You cannot miss this strand, you cannot. I'm going to have a little bit of a chat with Danny about what might get us fired price-wise on that one and what is still giving you an insanely good deal. Now these, again, my strand. Now this is the strand that I had to bring with me tonight. These two strands I had to bring with me tonight. There were no two ways about it. Beautiful pink pearls. Going to go so strikingly well. Now that's a vintage duo there, isn't it? So the gemstone that was originally set into engagement rings, said to signify everlasting love, and also said to reignite the flames of marriage. It's also a gemstone that is tending to be the St. Christopher equivalent in gemstone terms. It's a gemstone that you'll see at vintage jewellers with diamonds. It's a gemstone that you will see if you're sauntering through the Burlington Arcade or you're off onto Bond Street during the holidays. That's just the way it's, you know, the way you're rolling this week. I'm going to give you all of these for just £14. And 95 pence originally, but today we are going, of course, quite scarily low. JJRU 31. Again at £9.95. Please don't worry if you bought it at the original price tag that came on your screen, because we did have lots of people coming in at that price tag. You don't get charged anything until your order gets shipped, which is why you've got to always check out baskets in between games. £9.95, an insane price tag for a beautiful gemstone. You just got yourself something absolutely gorgeous. Now I've got for you another brand new strand. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Another brand new strand, which I thought would go really well with the peridot, which is why we chose it tonight. Now, this is another premiere, and this is another one that I've stolen from our day show schedule. It's very naughty, I know. I know I was naughty. Well, I'm taking my strands with me to the late show. That's how diva-y I was over this evening. Now, look at these with the peridot. Very fresh. Now, don't ever think that this wonderful gemstone, beautiful carnelian, is only for autumn and winter, because it really isn't. It's a gemstone that is... Think about Spain and the terracottas of Spain when you go to... I just love it. You love the word terracotta, producer Danny? I actually also think, you didn't, what do you mean you never knew what terracotta was? Think about it with blues, bright blues. Have you ever seen the film Mamma Mia? There's a lot of carnelian colour. I love that bit of Meryl Streep. I've been told I look like Meryl Streep too many times for my own liking. Have a look, as she is about, well, she's old enough to be my mum, isn't she? CQG P56. I always look that old, do I? Thanks. She didn't look. Do I look like her? I look like her and Fern Cotton's child. Thank you. I've got the nostrils of cotton, haven't I? Yeah. 0800 644. It's a brand new strand. Very low stock. Going at a fantastic price like CQG. P56 is only £7.45. Carnelian is one of our most popular gemstones. I was watching another shopping channel, the one with the letters, and they were selling a carnelian necklace. It was £40, and it was a tiny bit of carnelian in a little rose shape. It was all right, but this is gorgeous. £7.45. Think about what the world's jewellers and jewellery makers are charging for this gemstone as well. It's very popular, really gorgeous, variant colours as well, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give you... Which one should we go for now? Number 2. Someone's texting to say I look like someone. Tell me who it is. You're going to find out who it is first. Tell me in my ear. Jolie Richardson, thank you, that's nice. She used to go out with Jamie Theakston. I don't look like her. I would love, oh, would you? Oh yeah, well that's a compliment for you, he just said to me in my ear. Thanks, Danny. Shut up, it's too late now, Danny, it's too late. He went, you wish you looked like her in my ear. It's true, I do. Have a look at this strand. Epidote, beautiful epidote, or rubizoisite, 12mm rounds, NGQ Z57. The round is your best friend in jewellery making, and these mossy tones are so pretty. But do think, because obviously they've got those sort of ruby tones of ruby zoisite in them, have a look. Gorgeous. Now green's my favourite colour in the world. I just love it. What are you going to put with these? I think they'd be great in earrings. I think they're the generic kind of shape and size for a stretchy, for a beady bead, for earrings, for a necklace, and so they're must-have. You've just got to have as many of those rounds that are super versatile in your collections. Now I've got the gorgeous Nicola in Nottinghamshire shopping, I've got the luscious Helen, I've got the beautiful Lynn, and the divine Abby. The fabulous Francis is also shopping with us this evening, as is a host of brand new jewellery makers. A great big welcome to you at $5.95. I had to double check my screen. That's an incredible price. Like, look at what you've got. Beautiful epidote. If you love your ruby zoisite, you're going to adore this one too. There are only 15 in stock and they're only $5.95. Luscious Lindsay is joining us, and the lovely Lily as well. I got Lynn, the lovely Lynn in hearts. Well done to you. The gorgeous Isabel in the Channel Islands is shopping with us as well. NGQZ57. Welcome to all those brand new callers. It is so luscious to have your company. So a great big kiss from me. Down to the last 9. We are in single figures of these. Lots of you shopping online. Check your baskets out. Please remember, we will work out your 1P&P after you've checked out. Don't panic at all about that. I've got so many stunning strands for you. I've got the vivacious Vivian from Buckinghamshire, gorgeously shopping with us. Super Susan in Buckinghamshire is shopping with us as well. I have got very lovely Victoria. A great big kiss on the lips. It's Fabulous Friday. Down to the last 7. It's Freaky Friday with me and Ed, because we've totally switched places. He was on the morning show. It is totally Freaky Friday. I am definitely today. You knew something wasn't right. You've been calling me Ed. I know. The only difference is I've got a hairier chest. $5.95. Oh, I know. Have a look. Who is it in Freaky Friday? What's her name? That brilliant one who's in Silence of the Lambs. Jodie Foster. Yeah, that's who I am today. £5.95. We're down to the last 3. Well done, Jenny. The gorgeous Jennifer is shopping in... What rhymes with... What's alliteration with Jennifer that sounds good? Junglicious Jennifer. Oh, she said the epidote was Junglicious. It is Junglicious, Jen. And so are you. £5.95. Now, don't forget, keep it interactive with us today. But before you do that, grab yourself this gorgeous style buy. I have got for you super spacers, and you know what, these are Chandy beads. Now Chandy beads, I don't know whether Danny knew or not that we've got Chandy beads as your spacers, are handmade, so they're not poured into a mold, silver and gold. They are handcrafted. Now we do have some information on our Chandy beads on our website, so please go and do a little bit of a web search for those. Now, of course, because they're handcrafted, because the quality could be absolutely in wonderment of the quality, and can I just say, the pure elements of silver and gold here, huge, big gram weight of silver and gold. Now you're going to get the gold and the silver. I love them together. Now these are going to work in between your gemstones, but I would like to make a feature of these. I put one of those little seedy pearls in the middle, and I would make a feature. I'd put them in a ring, maybe. Little, you know, the little tiny seedy pearls that you might or might not have in your stash. Gorgeous, just beautiful with these. Now you are getting 10 of each. So in fact, you're not getting just 10, you are getting 20 in total. 10 of the silver and 10 of the gold. So if I gave these to you at £1 each, if you were getting these at £20, that would make them only £1 each. Actually, that is a blinking great price tag, isn't it? £1 each. Absolutely wonderful. We're not going to give these to you for £1 each. We're not even going to give these to you for 50 pence each. We're going low. you've got to get yourself on the phone lines. These are only £8.50. At £10, they'd be 50 pence each. You are getting yourself an uber deal. You get 20 in total, not 10, as it says on your screen. You are getting 10 of each colour. They are 6mm, and you get 10 of the gold and 10 of the silver, all for one tiny price tag of £8.50. They are solid sterling silver and an overlay of 9-carat gold. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. These are Chandy beads. They're just 42 pence each. You know what to do. Make sure you multi-buy. I've been multi-buying these to put in all of the elements of gold and silver. And do think about this. What about getting your jewellery valued? Wouldn't it be worth you putting these in the jewellery? Wouldn't that then up the value of your jewellery? Do get your jewellery. I really want to see more of you getting your jewellery valued. It's going to be such a wonderful thing to do, I think. £8.50 is all you are paying. That's less than 50 pence per silver spacer. Big, chunky silver spacers they are at that as well. NYG C16. Hello, Karen. Do you know what? Karen lives in the best place. It rolls off the tongue. Clackmanamanshire. Don't you think that sounds like an amazing place to live? I live in Clackmanamanshire. I always want to get out my castanets when I'm going there. £8 a bit. Castanets, not castanets. So Karen shopping. Brian, hello, Brian. Seema's shopping. I've got Amanda, amazing Amanda. I have got Rona from Bristol. Margaret is shopping with us as well. £8.50. Big queue on the phone lines, so we can see these are very, 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 very popular. I have got Jenny in Nottinghamshire, causing trouble in Notts, I'll bet. Susan, Diane, Marie in Derbyshire. I have got Julie, Maria. You've got to see her. Bit of blondie. I've got Anonymous in Buckinghamshire. June's shopping with us. Deborah in Essex is shopping with us as well. I have got Jane in Greater Manchester. These are gorgeous. Beadloom, beadloom. These are totally beadloomable, aren't they? I love that I've got so many of you shopping. Hello, Anne. It's great to see you. Stephanie in London. Silvana in Essex. Hello to you. I used to have a very good friend called Silvana who was from Italy. She used to live next door to me. And she used to have a cat called Nino. I can't remember what that meant in Italian. Let me know. £8.50. We started off with 100 of these. We've only got 30 left. Less than that now. I've got loads of you shopping. Absolutely stacks. I love seeing your name. Please don't forget, keep shopping with us throughout the evening. Don't forget to keep it interactive. We want to know your stories. What's happened to you that's funny today? What have you been doing that you haven't done for a long time? That was our subject of today's text. £8.50, but you know what? You could just have something to tell us. You might want to come in on one of our workshops. We're going to give you information on the wonderful Akuma MIMO workshop. That's coming up for you right about now.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo Projects Workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and Kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95.
For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tomorrow, the big leather launch. Woo! Me and Natalia, I'm more excited than the actual show pony right now. Now, we've got something exciting to tell you, and it's that we are going to do a competition for you to win a bead scoop, a random bead scoop, and this is what you've got to do. We've decided that the competition will be the most embarrassing moment of your life. We want to hear about it. We will pick the most embarrassing, what we feel is the most embarrassing, and you will win. Out of that embarrassing experience, something good could happen to you. You could win yourself a bead scoop. Keep it real. What's the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened to you? Now, Pete, can you tell me the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you? Or one of them?
I'll tell you in a bit.
You'll tell me in a bit?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
you can
think about it.
You've had a good time. You should know that feeling. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
I can think about 20. What about you, Bruce? What's the most embarrassing day of your life? Shall I tell you what mine is? I've got one, right? One embarrassing one. But this will escalate into more because there'll be loads more than this. I went to a club. I was young. I was younger. I think I was about 19, 20. It wasn't in 1920. All right, I went into this club and it was in the middle of London, and there was a really hot man, and I thought, I'm going to go and speak to him. And he sort of came over to me and started speaking to me. I asked him what the time was, and then I took a swig of my drink. And instead of swallowing my drink and waiting for him to answer and then going, thank you, I forgot to swallow my drink. And I asked him, what's the time? And he told me like 9 o'clock. And I was drinking Baileys. And I went, thank you very much. And it all just dribbled down my chin because I forgot to swallow because he was so good looking. That was one of my embarrassing moments. But I want to know, and then the time when I ate glass, when I was a child, and everyone was like, why are you doing that, you really weird child? And I just had all this glass, and that's another story for another time. I want to know your most embarrassing moments. Sam, have you got one for me?
I'll think of one.
She'll think of what her most embarrassing was. You will win a bead scoop. Now, the way to get involved in this competition is to text us 60777 JM Studio, followed by your most embarrassing moments. Or you can do it for free. You can come through to us on all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, and then send a message to the studio, or you can post it on Facebook if you click and like our Facebook page. Now, so we want your most embarrassing moments of your life ever. It could be that your child's done something to embarrass you. My kids have done plenty of those. Oh, I do remember my mum touched an electric fence once, and we were in the middle of like loads of people I knew, and she peed herself. She actually wet herself. I went, Mum, and she went, that's not the worst of it, I've wet myself. I said, oh, I've never laughed so much in all my life. And then I told everybody, and she was just really embarrassed. Now, I have got for you some cat's eye. Have a look at this. Gorgeous. Beautiful cat's eye quartz. Now, if you love tiger's eye and hawk's eye, you will absolutely adore cat's eye. It's got that green of cat's eye. I always talk about my friend Uli, who has the most amazing cat, and it's got these orangey eyes, and you've got that kind of orange in there, but you've also got that wonderful, have you ever seen the blue cats with either green or orange eyes? Oh, thank you. A cocktail of gemstones. I have just got your bead scoop here. Yours won't come in a champagne glass, but it should. I've only got 10 of these. They're cat's eye. They're great for cufflinks. They're wonderful for pendants. They're going to be insanely perfect for soutache as well. QDRU58 is your item code. These are only £7.45, which is a record low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. I've only got 9 strands left. £7.45. It's that wonderful, almost sort of slate green, isn't it? QDRU58. What are you going to do with these? Don't forget, I need your most embarrassing moments where you just wanted the ground to swallow you up, and you could win a gorgeous, I wish I could just, but I'm not going to because it's gemstones. You could win a bead scoop, so you get a whole selection of gemstones in your bead scoop. Yours will not come in a champagne glass, it will come in an organza gift bag, but this is the amount of gemstones you're going to win, and it will be a variant of lots of different gemstones. Oh, we could just, couldn't we? Well, it is Friday. Go on, go on. I've got a text message coming through. It's not an embarrassing one, but I have got one, so let's have a look at it. Let's have a look. Come on, Danny, come on. This is from the gorgeous Karen. Just got in from work, tuned into JM, and what a treat to see Jenny. Thanks, Karen, pay you later. It's not my mum, no. You've been missed on the Late Show. Looking forward to lots of giggles. Good. Do you know what, Karen? Tell me, what's your most embarrassing moment? You could win a bead scoop. I told you one of mine. What's another one? I've got loads. I've got so many. We're going to give you a price drop, says Danny, on this one. Not enough people are checking out baskets. It's already at a record low. We've never gone lower than this one on Cat's Eye. If you've never had this gemstone before, please make sure you grab it quick. £7 is what you're paying. 0800 444 655. Now, I've got some black onyx for you. Do you know, I think black onyx is the most famous of all black gemstones. If you ask someone, if you pretended you were playing catchphrase, not catchphrase, what's that one? Family Fortunes, and you asked 100 people to name a black gemstone, they would say black onyx, I think. I even think that perhaps it rolls to the tongue quicker than a black diamond, doesn't it? Now, the thing about black onyx is it's super glossy. It's used a lot by the Chinese in carvings. Just beautiful is onyx, isn't it? Now, you've got to have blacks in your stock. Black onyx is used by the likes of Gucci, Chanel, Chopard. It's a gemstone that's said to eliminate negative thinking. So I think we should all have some black onyx. It's said to sharpen your wits. I don't need that. I'm as witty as a box. And give you more of that intuition. Whether it's womanly intuition or not. So this is a gemstone of sight, a gemstone. If you believe in myths and legends, if you don't, then you know what, I do think that your customers like that kind of thing. Some people do, don't they? I know I do, but if someone says to me, this is supposed to be lucky, I'd get it. I am the sort of person who buys Lucky Heather on the street, it's true. Now, these are great in cufflinks. These are wonderful in pendants. They're going to make perfect rings. They're going to be a focal point, and they're black onyx. And don't you think black onyx is a great seller? Because it's a gemstone we grow up with, just like amethyst, just like rose quartz. We know about black onyx. We see black onyx in the jewellers, and we see black onyx in the little independent jewellers and in the chain jewellers. Now, we've only got 12 of these. I've not seen these on the day show before, so I'm not sure whether Luce has given them to you. We are going to give you the lowest ever price. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they're only £6.95. So snap them up really quickly. Think about what you're going to be making out of these, whether it's a brooch, whether it's earrings. I think these would be nice, big, chunky, sort of Dallas-style earrings. Very Crystal Carrington. No, that's Dynasty. Very Dynasty earrings, aren't they? £6.95. You could be that powerful sort of diva style with these, can't you? 0800 444 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. I have got that whole strand of gorgeous black onyx for you on a tassel strand. I think it's lovely with silver or gold. I think those are the different colours that are going to stand out. Or your chartreuse. If you're wanting to make something out of the brighter colours, the baby pink or the chartreuse, then this is the perfect one for you. Now, I have got the strand to go with this. Have a look. Bruce has just said a very funny joke. You might. I've never heard that. Was it? Did you just make it up? He said, I want the chartreuse. You can't handle the chartreuse. A la Tom Cruise. Did I do it right or not like you? I want the chartreuse. Have a look at these. Is there tumbleweed now? Is there? Is there? Oh my gosh, they're amazing. With the black onyx, don't they just go? It works. It works. If it works, leave it be. Now I'm going to give you this gorgeous pyrite strand and you are going to use it and you are going to love it. And you know what? It's a brand new strand. It's going to go so stunningly well with your peridot. It's going to go beautifully with your pearls. Now, how vintage is that? It's beautiful. Look, look, look. Sunstone. Oh la la. Now, pyrite, a gemstone that has been used by the ancient Egyptians and the Aztecs. Pyrite is rich, beautiful and expensive looking. Look at those facets. Now, it gives you less of a garish gold, I think, than some actual golds. And I think, you know what, if you're looking for that perfect antique finish, this is the one you want. These are pendants. Aren't they just the most beautiful tiara? Oh my gosh, are you going to be making prom-style jewellery? If you are, you're going to want these. Now, pyrite does tend to keep its price tag at about 12. Oh my gosh, I love it. Soutache. I'm obsessed with soutache. Are you? What about on your bead loom? Beaded. Oh, have you got that DVD yet? It's not out yet, is it? No, so you haven't. Look at the. No, it's not out. You only filmed it. I only filmed it last week, so it'll be another couple of weeks. Love that bead loom. These are going to be insane with the bead loom. Now, these are also going to go very well with your leather that we're launching tomorrow. I cannot wait for that show. Beautiful together, aren't they? Don't you think that's gorgeous just in a necklace? It feels amazing, by the way, because it's really nice and weighty. I love it when something feels weighty because it feels more substantial. It feels quite expensive, doesn't it? What about if you're mixing your gemstones with your haberdashery and things like that? I think I might leave these on like that. I like that, do you? Oh, I do. BDG P76, these beautiful pyrites are staying around my neckline. And they're only $5.35. You are not, do you know something? These are brand new. I normally expect the price tag of about $12.95 for a brand new strand of pyrite. It's very, very naughty indeed, Los. Make sure you remember that you can win yourself a bead scoop this evening by sending us your most embarrassing stories. The most embarrassing wins it. 68777 JM Studio, followed by your embarrassing story. We got Lozy on the web for this gorgeous Frances, Shirley, Lily and Lindsay, Leslie and Glamorgan's bought 2, Richard and Anelia, Olive, you're there, Susan, you are there. Maybe you've done something embarrassing by complete accident, like how many times have I gone out the front door with my skirt tucked into my knickers? I can't even remember how many times. Loads. Danny, you've probably done that a lot, haven't you? No. Too many times. And nobody tells you. Nobody tells you. Oh, I love these. I love that. You have to have these because they are so vintage. They're perfect. Have you got lots of Facebook updates of friends that you've known from school that you haven't perhaps seen for a while? How many people are having vintage weddings? Danny's friends are mainly at the stage where they all have kids. Mine are at the stage where they've got married, had kids, got divorced, and now they're getting remarried again. Bruce is going, mine too. It's because we're the same age, Bruce. We're the same age. Have a look at these. Aren't they beautiful? They've only been on air once. 285 of them sold out. Every single one of these is going to sell out. Every single one. They are more vintage than they could be. Look. I would put these in hair combs. These would go definitely in soutache, 100% in your wire work pieces. Now, what I want you to see is that these have the rim around the edge, just there, which makes them very easy to accept your beading threads, your cords. They are fabulous in macrame. They are brilliant with wire work at the base of a comb. They are perfect for clipping into your hair. These are going to sell out. 285 of them sold. The only other time they've been to air, they're only $6.95. They're cufflinks, they're earrings, they're stud earrings, they're dangly earrings, they're brooches. They're going to sell out. You've got to be really quick. 0800 644 655. We are seeing multi-buyers on the website. Our Our stockpile's not catching up. Everyone's going to think there's more than there is. 22 is not the correct number. We've got about 15 of these. You've got to be quick, and they're going down. They're going down. 0800 644 655. They will sell out today. Look, I think so. Look at that. That is just heavenly. And then you could put it with the sunstone, tone it down a bit. What about smoky quartz? It's going to look fantastic. What about that black onyx? Oh my gosh, they are super versatile. I would make rings out of these. They are drill hole through the center. They will accommodate, let me have a look, about a 1 mil wire, maybe a 1.25. Easy rings. They're going to make such beautiful rings. We're down to the last 9 of these. We're in single figures. COG, you've got to have them. You can, if you don't love them, send them back. They're hand carved both sides. I can't believe this price tag. It's miss it, miss out. You will miss out on this strand if you don't grab it now. Down to the last 6. You've got to be quick. Our quantity bar cannot keep up with us. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out baskets. If you've got an unchecked basket, you are going to miss out. I would put these with gold wire, and I have in fact got that very gold wire here. This is 1.5. Now I'd go around the edges with this 1.5. These have got to go in the hair, haven't they? Have we sold out of those? We have unchecked baskets. Abby, new telephone callers. We've got a very small amount of those. Now, this is my favourite of all of the gauges of wire because it makes easy rings so easily. Now, 1.5 wire is the largest of our gauges. It's your framework. It's your backbone. It's for rings, and you can flatten this out. Did you get, oh my gosh, the other day, did you get your block, your wire work block? Oh my gosh, you need this if you did. You know the little bashy blocks that went back? If you didn't, you missed out major on a brand new tool. If you did, you're gonna want these. Now, have you got your chase hammer? If you've got your chase hammer, you've gotta have 1.5 wire because it flattens beautifully. It makes the most amazing rings. And in gold is our most popular color, 1.5. You've got 10 meters. Maybe you've never used 1.5 wire before. If you haven't, 10 meters is probably the best way to go because you won't be overspending. Now, you will get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Can I just recommend that if you haven't used this before, go and grab one of our DVDs. We've got all sorts of wirework DVDs, right from Wirework for Beginners to the more intermediate project DVDs. They're just $4.95. Do add one of those to your order. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. We're going to give you a wire deal. You get 10 meters of 1.5 for £9.95. At 1.5, it is our largest gauge. And it's my favourite. At £9.95, you've got 10 meters of it, which goes on and on and on. You need about 3 inches of this wire to make a ring, 3 or 4 inches. So it's great value for money. Look at that. Yeah, you're going to take the price down. I did just say to you, give them a deal. I do better than that on the day show. Come on, that's not a late show price tag. He's going to do it for you. Go on, go on. All right, yeah, I'll eat my words. He said, eat your words. Okay, I will. 6:43, snap these babies up. Do you know what you've got to multi-buy? £6.43. Jennifer, there she is, my darling in Northampton. Shopping tonight. Oh, I love shopping for my aunt. I love shopping. Do you love shopping? Oh, it was such a horrible day today. I hope you didn't go outside. I hope you're shopping now. Kaylee in Lancashire, Susan in Lancashire, Jennifer, of course, buying 2 of these. I will definitely recommend a multi-buy. Cheryl and Claire, Leslie, I've got Thadslyn, I've got Gloria, I've got Diane, I've got Kathleen, Andrea, Yvonne, I've got Amanda and Pippa, and I've got Fran. I've got Maria from Derbyshire, Elaine from Wilts is shopping, Anne-Marie in Berks is shopping. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. Keep checking out your baskets. I've got hordes and hordes of you. Don't forget your embarrassing stories. Give me one of them. Go on. Apparently one of them's too rude. Can't we just do the skeleton of it and take out the rude bits, or is there no way? We've got to keep them clean or we can't put them to air. But don't forget, you can win a B scoop. If you just tuned in, What's she on about? What is that girl on about? We are going to let you give us your most embarrassing stories. The most embarrassing will win. Hi, Jenny. I've told you this before. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Yes, you have told me this before, and it's brilliant. I know exactly where you're going with this. It is brilliant. You're going to love it. I've told you this before, but my mortifying moment was when I was being fitted for a bra, and the lady went off to find a different bra. While left unattended, I fainted and fell through the cubicle. You're making Bruce cry. Topless, mortified. Sarah from Cheshire. Sarah, you did tell me that before, and I remember literally we were bellyache laughing for a long time about that. That is a good one. Could you be the winner? It's brilliant. Bruce is crying, going, "That's amazing." It is. Can you imagine? That is it's brilliant, brilliant. Make sure you are still shopping for the wire. We want to know your most mortifyingly embarrassing stories to win yourself a B scoop. I'm not drinking on the job. This is full of gemstones. I'm not drinking on the job, really. That's what I do when I'm drunk. Talk like that. And then I said no. When was the last time you were drunk, Sam? Never, because you're a good girl.
Never, I don't actually drink.
She doesn't drink. She doesn't. Now. Good, good. Now, let's have a look. Oh, it's this one. Another premiere came from my morning show strand. Do you love that I stole all these from the morning show? Do you love that? Where would you be without me, Sally? Look at the power. Look at that. Now, sunstone is different to moonstone. Only one major difference. The huge firework of copper that goes off inside these gemstones. That's what it looks like, isn't it? The little particles, the little inclusions of copper are what set this gemstone alight. They are gorgeous. Look at all the tones. Now, again, it's a very vintage kind of colour, isn't it? Those nude tones are super popular. My pearls are coming up next. You're going to want them together. If you are looking for those perfect vintage gemstones, then I do think I've got them for you in today's show. I'd love to put this around my neckline because I'd love this as a necklace, wouldn't you? Now, sunstone, if you shop for it elsewhere, can be really expensive. Don't you think this would make a perfect necklace? Have a little gaze. But I also think, again, I'd want to see them. So I'd love these on the wrist. I love those around the neckline. Just showing you, just by moving slightly, how that iridescence just makes these gemstones what they are. The sound of them, sunstone, just heavenly. Now, we used to give you sunstone at quite a high price tag. It's quite a hard gemstone to get hold of, but we're going to give you an amazing price tag of just £11.45. Get yourself on the phone lines for this one. 0800 644 655. Let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 at just £11.45. This is a brand new strand. It's a premiere. We're going to go right on rolling through from one premiere to another. This strand was supposed to be on the day show today, but I pinched it back. I pinched it back and I put it on the evening show. Well, I was originally supposed to be on the day show, and I said to Ed, all right, I'd like to do your late show, but I'm taking my strands with me, and he let me. Now I've got for you these perfect pearls. They're the first, no, actually I had the first strand of perfect pink pearls was about 10 days ago. They were sold out in seconds. We have no other baby pink pearls in stock. This is your next star buy. I gave you a different size version of these about 10 days ago. The only strand of beautiful baby pink pearls in stock. We do not get this colour in pearls. Hardly ever do we see them so beautifully size matched to the others. These are not potato pearls as it suggests in the title bar. potato pearls, like a bag of potatoes, are random shapes and sizes. Do you believe that these are random shapes and sizes? Or like me, are you of the belief that these are all very similar shapes and similar sizes? To me, this is your vintage bridal strand. This is that pearl bracelet you make for a 21st birthday. It's the pearl bracelet you give as a gift to a very dear friend or loved one. These pearls are going to sell out. Looking at how many of you are stacked up on the phone lines right now. We've got multi-buyers. We have got lots of you, absolutely lots of you. Now, how many of these do we have? I've got my days, listen, let me tell you, I've got my day show quantity. Everything we've got in stock has gone into this show. I'm so excited, I can't believe we're getting to do this now. You need to be really quick. These are for your wirework cluster rings if you've got the wirework ring DVD. These are going to look stunning in earrings, beautiful in twin sets. They are so Jacqueline Onassis. They are super expensive looking, and yes, they are going at an incredible price. They were supposed to be $24.95 on my show tonight. But tonight I'm giving them to you for £10 less, $14.95. Now, if you ever see these pearls again, they could quite easily be $24.95. That was the price tag they were supposed to be. But tonight I'm giving you a late show price tag of just £14.95. You've got to snap these up quickly. We have no other pearls like this. Aren't they the most romantic colour? Aren't they the most feminine colour? Wouldn't they look stunning next to those champagne pearls? Aren't these going to be the perfect strand for bridal pieces? Your very best friend in that collar, next to some rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship. These are going to be heavenly. I absolutely think if you're going to buy my exclusive beryl strand that you're going to want these to get. Now look at that. A bouquet of beauty right there. It's reminding me very Princess Diana, these two strands together, don't you think? £14.95. Pearls speak volumes of elegance, sophistication, class. You wear pearls and you just feel about a foot taller, don't you? They're gorgeous, Sandra and Betty. I've got Miranda and Deborah, Joy, Vidya, Chris, Sharon, Dorothy, Kathleen has bought 2, Catherine in Cornwall, Sarif, Teresa, Maria, Sandra. I've got 2 Sandras, one in County Durham, one in Surrey, Kate in Dublin, Fran in Powers. Make sure you remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I have so many brand new jewellery makers. It's an absolute joy and a delight to have each and every one of you. I have got the most feminine colour, one of the most beautiful strands. I've got to try this on as a necklace. These are going. Now make sure you are going to, I'd make a twin set out of these. I would definitely, oh no, I'd want to do the wirework rings as well with gold wire. Absolutely stunning. It's a long strand of pearls actually. I'm having to just bring it up a little bit because it'll go below my neckline. How gorgeous are they? They're so classic, so elegant, so classy, and so going to sell out. BCP 063 is your item code. I've got lots of unchecked baskets. You must check out your basket if you don't want to miss out on this strand. Use your debit card or your credit card. Remember, if you're multi-buying, and I would advise so because we don't have any other pearls like this in stock at $14.95, you're getting an absolute steal. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to rely on, and you know what? You shop with confidence. These are genuine freshwater pearls. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. Do not miss out on this deal. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. BCP 063. A great big good evening to every single one of you shopping right now. It is super luscious to have your company. Don't forget your embarrassing stories for us to win yourself a bead scoop tonight. Now, whew, can't believe that. I've got a DVD collection to give to you in the box. And I'm going to give to you, oh, hey up. I've got loads of wonderful DVDs. Now tomorrow we've got Natalia on the Day Show, and these are all quite recent DVDs. Now this is one of my favourites actually. It's one that I did together with Laura Binding. I do mention this quite a lot in the Day Show. I've got Laura Binding's Cuff and Bangle DVD. So if you did just buy the wire, you're definitely going to want to get this bundle. Now remember that these are $4.95 each plus the price of the box if you were shopping online individually. I'm then going to give you Here's some of the Cuff and Bangle DVD. Look how wonderful. I mean, seriously easy as well. Laura is incredible at taking us step by step, and there is loads and loads of projects on there. You have got the ribbon bangle, the cuff bangle, the swirl bangle, the spun sugar bangle, the weave bangle, and the clasp bangle. So there are 6 projects on one DVD. It's an hour long. It's incredible. You're going to learn so much. It's one of my favourites. Then I've got the Viking knit, again with the wonderful Laura binding. And that's edition 1. So if you've got your finer gauges of wire, if you'd like to be able to create designs like this, then the Viking knit DVD is included for you. Wire sculptures with the wonderfully talented Alison. She's giving you 4 different fabulous sections to this DVD. You'll learn how to do the box, the stocking, the bell, and the scroll technique. Then look, I've also got for you one of my all-time favourites, it's got to be said, Soutache, and look out for edition 2 coming to a screen near you soon. Each DVD is an hour long, so you know I do keep talking about Soutache. This is what Soutache is all about. Stitch the ditch, that's all you need to know. You don't know what stitch the ditch is? Your Soutache cord is in like, it's like that. Okay, so you get a ditch and knitted together. You stitch into the ditch. You need to get the DVD and then you'd know what it meant, Bruce, silly Billy. I will make it affordable for you, Bruce. Then I'm going to give to you the finishing touches with your silver K with Natalia. Now at £12.50 with the box, you've got a cracking deal. Get yourself on the phone lines. We're not even staying at that. What do you mean? There's Natalia making away. That's the price tag of 2 DVDs. $9.90 is what you would be shopping for 2 DVDs. You've got 5 DVDs, you've got the box, we're practically giving it away at this price tag. You would pay more than that for 1 DVD sometimes, wouldn't you, tutorials? You have got 5 hours of uninterrupted jewellery making tutorials. You have got, how much is that if you were to go for a tutorial just once? You got 5 hours in here at $9.95, loads of different techniques, loads of different jewellery makers on the phone lines. I can see you just going buzzing for this. Kaylee and Leslie and Catherine. I've got Pippa and Verilyn. I've got Francis, Deborah, Jane and Gail shopping for this, as well as Daniel and Brian. Well done to you. Well done, Jenny in Nottinghamshire. You've got yours. I've got Gail shopping in Lancs, Gemma in Somerset. Well done to you. £9.95, an absolute steal of a deal. It's definitely a miss out show tonight. Everything's going so fast, I can't keep up with you. Don't forget, your embarrassing stories will win you not a glass of champers, but a wonderful bead scoop. Look at all of these fabulous gemstones. They could be yours. We need your customer number as well, by the way, if you're sending in sorry, I did forget to say that. We need your customer number and your embarrassing stories. Have we got any more embarrassing stories, please, Danny? We do, we do. Hi, Jenny. Whilst running for a bus, just bring it up. I can't do that, can't do that. It's coming, it's coming. And this is from Denise in South Yorkshire. Hi, Jenny. Whilst running for a bus in my teens, my side, my knickers, the side of my knickers came undone and I dropped them in front of the driver whilst climbing onto the There's the knickers. Have they ever come out your jeans when you've worn last night's jeans? Quickly put them on to go to the shop. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's my pants. Has that ever happened to you? I love it. Keep those embarrassing stories coming. We've so far had someone coming out fainting in a cubicle, topless, and now knickers coming out of the bra. Now, if you want to keep them coming, you'll win yourself a bead scoop. I want your most embarrassing stories. Now, I've got for you. Oh, is this the one Scott just gave to me? What does he do with it? Put them there. Now, these you've got to have. They're sterling silver, aren't they? Are these sterling silver? Or are they flash copper? Now, do you know what you can do with these? Bead loom. I heart the bead loom. Excuse me. Now, these little tiny... Hang on a minute. We're not supposed to do these. Do you know why? Me and Hannah Oxbury are having a big thing where we want to save all the tiny gemstones for geometric beading. Hannah Roxbury went home early apparently. Jenny Cleary wasn't here, she spent too long in makeup. I'm gonna give you CD beads. I've got the flash copper CD beads, so they're silver flash on copper CD beadies. These are perfect for your bead loom. They're wonderful for your geometric beading. They are perfect in your tiaras, if you're tiara twisting. Great if you're making flowers. You are not gonna believe, 980. 980. 980. Tell me that price tag again. You are, oh my gosh, £3.95. £3.95. Did you get the bead loom? If you did, you need this. Do you love to weave with your beading? Are you a sewer? Do you like to sew with your gemstones or your beads? You need these in your stash. They're only £3.95. And oh my word, those phone lines are absolutely lighting up. It's wonderful to have your company here this evening at Jewellery Maker. Do not forget to check out your baskets. It is so luscious to have your company. I've got Teresa, Janet, Lily, I've got Thadslin, I've got Christina, Stephen, I've got Deborah, I've got Nicola, I've got Francis and Janet and Vidya and Jenny and Knots, Julia, Vera, I've got Kate and Dorothy and Alison. New telephone call, it's great to have you on board. Hello June in Merseyside and Michelle and Ken. Lily is shopping with us again as well. You've got to, what can you buy for £3.95? Can you even buy a burger from that drive-through place? Can you? I don't think you can. They're $4.20, are they? I have that on good authority from a younger person than me, and they go there all the time, don't they? $3.95. I do that mum thing where I ask for a fillet of fish, and they're all like, oh, no one eats those. I'm like, well, I do. I like them. Do you? It's because we're old, Bruce, we're old. I remember my mum doing that when I think she only ever took me there to that place about 3 times in my whole childhood. And she would always ask for that in this voice. I'll take a fillet, please. I'd be like, Mum, you're in the wrong place. No one cares about that accent here. I'll take a fillet. Does it come with tartar sauce? Mum, stop. £3.95. That could go up there with one of my embarrassing stories, couldn't it? £3.95 is your price. Like loads of you there. Janine, hello to you, Fran. Hello to Lynn and Gail joining us. Helen's bought 2. Anonymous in the Scottish Highlands has bought 2. Janet's bought 2. Joe in Somerset's bought 2. Rosemary's bought 2. Verona's bought 2. Jacqueline's bought 2. Verona. Oh, how romantic. Over 70 of these have gone, and so of course they have. Oh no, I've created a monster right there. Poor Peter. Poor Peter. Sorry about that there, Peter. Hang on. Have a look. These are all going to sell out. Look at me tidying up for you, Peter. It's because you're a man and I know you're incapable. Just joking. That was a joke. I am the incapable one in my house. But apparently we've got a really funny, embarrassing story. You too could get involved and make good of your embarrassing stories by winning a bead scoop. Now, have a look at this. Okay, Stephen in Hertfordshire. That's where a lot of brilliant people live, Stephen. On pyjama day at school, I had to take 3 buses through the 2 town centres in my PJs, dressing gown, slippers, carrying a teddy from Stephen in Letchworth. That's where I live. I saw you. Oh, Stephen, that's hilarious. You read that thinking it was a woman and it was a bloke. Yeah, but us women would be like, oh, see, if you don't tell men to get dressed in the morning, see what happens. That. Stephen in Letchworth, bus 55 he was probably on going to Stevenage, who knows. Stephen, I live in Letchworth. I'm the one with the pig that ran away. Now, we've got 95 of these. That did happen. Hashtag angry pig. Stephen will know all about it because it was in the Comet newspaper. My runaway pig. Now, we've got another brilliant one for you. Teresa in Suffolk says, I bought nail glue at the supermarket and it leaked, causing me to stick to my trolley and then to the man who tried to... Tracy, I hope it blossomed a romance. Can you imagine that? How did you get together? We got stuck to each other, literally. How funny is that? Oh my gosh, what supermarket? Where were you? What year was it? I want to know everything. Tracy and Simon, keep those embarrassing stories coming. What are you laughing at? I want to know everything, everything. I'm one of those people who, if your friend says this happened, I'll be like, oh no, you're not stopping there. Tell me everything. And I do it to the kids at home. They get in the car. So, what do you have for lunch today? And they go, oh, here we go. And what did so-and-so say? Did they like your new hair? What did they say? What about your hair grips? They noticed them. And the kids are like, ah! Did your mum do that to you? I do it. Now, Sarah in Cheshire, topless. Now, Danny's written on his hand the funniest one so far, and he's got Sarah Cheshire brackets topless on his hand. And he's just gone, I've just realised my girlfriend's going to go mad. I'm going to go home with Sarah in Cheshire topless written on my hand. Oh, Danny, Sarah, look what this has opened a whole can of worms now. Danny could be single in the morning. If he is, we will obviously auction him off because he can't live with his own company. Now, let's do, can I do number 9, please? Thank you. Now, I told you not to do that one, said Danny. I know, but I'm one of those people that if someone says don't do it, I will do it. Now, have a look at this. No, actually, stop. Sorry, Pete, I've got to try these on. They're lush. Imagine being a princess and having these around your neckline. I'd love it. Wouldn't you just love it? Wouldn't you just love it if your boyfriend bought you, Sam, this as a necklace? I'd love that. Bridal blue. Actually, they call this the gemstone for brides. It's said to be a gemstone of new beginnings, isn't it? It's tanzanite, of course. Tanzanite, beautiful tanzanite, said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is one of my favourite tanzanite strands that we've got here. A pleochroic or trichroic gemstone that gives you more than one colour. The refraction bounces back not just blues but burgundies. These are gorgeous. Was launched by Tiffany & Co in 1969, so it's a fairly recent gemstone in terms of gemology. Oh my gosh, you've got to have these. What do you mean you're going to a record low? You weren't even supposed to do these. You didn't even want to do these. It's because I said I wanted to do them and you were like, no, we can't do those. Why did you say we couldn't do them, Danny? Because you're about to do something terrible that could get you into trouble? These are for earrings. They're associated with childbirth for the new beginnings and are a gemstone that you've got. We've only got 25 of these. They're just 24. What, you're going to go down from $24.95? ABR U04, that's the brand new record low at just $17.95. You know what? They say that there's only one mine that you can get this gemstone from, and I'm sure if you're into gemstones, you already know about tanzanite. You've seen tanzanite jewelry. You've wished. Most people want tanzanite in their engagement rings now as well, don't they? You know what? You might wish, hope, and dream for this one. And it's $17.95, only found in one mine at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. And when it runs out, and you've got it in your stash. Keep it there. What about Rachel Norris Style Centre of Flower? We've got 20 of these now, $17.95 is your price tag. Well done to those that have got involved really quickly. Do you have that friend with the most stunning tanzanite blue eyes? They've got to have these in earrings, haven't they? 23. No, sorry, we haven't. We've only got 16 of these left. Well done to everybody that's on the phone lines. So use your debit card or your credit card. ABR U04, which is the graphics can't catch up with you, but do check your baskets. I am seeing quite a few unchecked baskets on my, that's where my screen is. Well done. Lots of text messages coming through. We love keeping it interactive with you tonight. If you want to win a bead scoop, one day I'd like to do win your weight in gemstones. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? That would be the only time where it would be a really good idea to eat cakes for a month, because you could win your actual weight in gemstones. Wouldn't that be brilliant? At the moment, you're winning a bead scoop. I will work on win your weight in gemstones. But when you come in to weigh yourself, you are not allowed to swallow a load of weights. Or actually, just win your weight in gemstones. That would be good, wouldn't it? Do you reckon we could do that one day? You like the ring of that one? Or ring your pet's weight. Win your pet's weight in gemstones. Unless you've got a, oh no, hang on, yeah, because I've got horses. This could work. This could work. 18, less than 18 chances. We've only got 14 chances. £17.95. I've got loads of you there. It is so lovely to have your company. Do you know what? You are going to need some findings. Have we got any precious findings? Can we do them? Because, well, you can't use anything but real silver or gold with these, can you? Let's do the gold, because it just goes. Sorry, I don't mean to be doing your job for you and telling you what to do. There's nothing more. He said he's glad because he's busy reading texts. Good. Have you come up with any? From the viewers, of course, not from his personal phone. We want to know about your most embarrassing moments. Have you got an embarrassing story for me yet, Sam? Have you not ever done anything embarrassing in your whole life?
I've done a few.
You've done a few. Come on then, out with them.
I was in a sports shop, and you know, it's quite one of them tall sports shops.
One of the tall sport shops. T-shirts at the top,
So I
yeah.
was looking up, trying to see a t-shirt at the top, and I fell straight into a t-shirt rack.
You fell into a T-shirt rack.
Yeah.
Did anyone see? Did you fall on the floor?
Yeah, all my mates.
Brilliant. I love it. I love that. I love that she did that. Now, have a look. Tell me your most embarrassing stories. My daughter really liked this guy at school, but she's quite, I want to use a different word, but she's quite geeky. She's my daughter, so I'm allowed to say that, aren't I? You know, she's really good, really studious, not really any good at all at talking to boys, and she was at the top of the stairs, and this is at a new school. She saw him at the bottom, and she literally fell all the way to the bottom. She said, "Mummy, I was so embarrassed. Everybody who was on the whole stairs was just laughing." She got up. Mia's quite good because she can laugh at herself. She was just laughing at herself. She's fallen over in front of him in the canteen. She's her mother's daughter. I'm the sort of person who wakes up and falls over my own feet, and definitely we call Mia Bridget Jones at home because that's what she's like. Now, I'm going to give to you the precious findings to go with your precious gemstones. Precious metal findings, you get that gorgeous heart chain, you get the beautiful head pins. Now these are sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay. If you bought, now these were originally $14.95, always. I'm going to give you not the reduced price tag that we gave you the other day on the day show, which was $11.95. No, not going to give you that. Already record low price tag there? No? We're going to go lower. I'm hearing we are going to go lower. That's what the Late Show is all about. If you've got no. $7.95. Okay. Is Ed's name still on the sheet that goes with tonight's price tag? Says Jenny Cleary. Brilliant. $7.95 for the purpose of the tape that will get played in tomorrow's meeting. That was nothing to do with me. He said he was going to go to £9.95. £7.95 is a record low price tag. These are. Did you do this price the other day? $7.95. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They've never been lower. This is very much going to get us in trouble. Sterling silver and gold. Could this up the perceived value of your pieces of jewellery? You've got the toggle clasp. You've got 2 of the shepherd's hooks. 2 pairs of those. Absolutely stacks. Are you there? Tanya, hello to you. Jane, Anne and Brenda and Claire. Seema and Elizabeth and Margaret and Sarah. Sylvia and Sabina. Maureen, Cheryl, Catherine, Claire. Another Maureen. Oh no, Maureen's bought 2. Susan in Buckinghamshire. I've got Jane in Gloucestershire. That's where I'm sleeping tonight. £7.95 is your price tag. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. LZG P69. Well done to all of you. Cheryl in Glamorgan, Catherine in Cornwall. I've got Ulia, my gorgeous Ulia, shopping for 2 of these. A very regular jewellery maker. Joyce in Hertfordshire is shopping with us. Blossom in London, I love that name. Well done to everybody that is shopping with us this evening. Loads and loads of you are out for this one at £7.95. Take that code down. Is that price tag only until 9 o'clock tonight? Yes, it is. You've only got 2 hours. Crikey, oh, Royly. Danny, you were doing a course the other day. Which one was it? I was very confused to see you in there. He was doing an introduction to jewellery making. That's Danny's voice I'm doing there. You realise how important this next part. Well, it is. It's yes, you need the right tools for the job, Danny. You know that. Now, a workman never blames his tool. Good workman never blames. What's the saying he's saying? Yeah, that one. Now, jewellery maker toolkit. JewelleryMaker. I love your little Brummie accent, Dano. Now, are you Black Country? Yes, I thought so. You're like Kim, can't understand a word you're saying. Now, have a look. They're not authentic Brummies. Don't start that argument, Bruce. Oh, your mum is from Black Country. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. There's a lot of... Hang on a minute. You've got your round nose pliers. I've got to say, my original round nose pliers, these have got longer noses to them, I think. Have a look. Now, these are essential for making your eye loops, Danny. Did you start to do a lot of eye looping? With these, make your own eye pins, curl your wire, ready to then make a coil with your flat nose pliers. Perhaps you get those in there. I'm going to talk you through absolutely everything actually that you get. You get your nips, you get your round nose pliers, you get your chain nose pliers as well. Now your chain nose pliers, your nips are for cutting your wire and your beading thread and all of that kind of thing. You need those. Now your round nose pliers will start off your loops. You've got your chain nose pliers for opening and closing your jump rings and also for your wire work as well. You've got your snips, which will act like scissors and snip off your ribbon and things like that so it doesn't fray. You've got your tweezers, your scoop, your bead reamer for making your holes in your gemstones. You drill holes a little bit bigger if you need to, or for getting rid of any dust that accumulates during the drilling process. And then you've got your little pots to keep things like your crimpy beads or anything you've snipped off. Now these are ordinarily $9.95. Now I want to tell you that in that big shop, you know the one I mean, the crafty one, rhymes with Bobby Shaft. Now you can get tools for about $8.95 and up. You will also see that you can pay for a tool case in there as well. I'm going to give you a price tag that is going to blow the price of their one tool out of the water. With the case, you get absolutely everything you need for $6.95. I have never seen our toolkit at that price tag. Now you do need to replenish your tools every year or so. These are great if you're thinking, right, I've got my tools, but I want to start doing jewelry parties, I want to start doing craft fairs and things. Have those tools specifically for those events, then they're always neat and tidy. There are loads of you there on the phone lines. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What about your best friend? Would you just wish that she would get jewelry making with you? Your sister, your mum, maybe. My sister's having a baby. She's going to have a whole year of maternity leave off. I'm thinking we could get together more. If that's you, maybe your best friend is going to have some more time on it. Or you just, you know what? You've decided there's too many wine nights, you want Jewellery Maker days instead. How brilliant to do it with a friend on board. Maybe you're thinking about starting up your own business. You need the right tools for the job. At $6.95, this price tag is only till 9 o'clock tonight. You've only got 2 hours to come and secure this. GLCR60 is your item code right now. It's time for another star buy. I've got a 10-strand bundle going mega low. Now, my old producer, Kim, was the queen of doing the price tags for these 10-strand bundles. We're about to give Kim a run for her money. Now, if I was to give you this 10-strand bundle for £25, you'd only be paying £2.50 per strand. I'm going lower than that. I am going to give to you beautiful red quartz. Have a look at this. You've got your red quartz in with this. Now I'm also going to give you, look at this. Now it's the first time I've seen this strand. Frosted black agate. These are perfect for masculine jewellery. They're stunning for making that wonderful contrast. Now I'm going to give you a lot of soutache opportunity as well, because all three of these will be wonderfully in soutache or beady beads. So great for beginners or great for the more advanced techniques as well. I think these are all going to be great for Shambhala style bracelets too. You've got your blue quartz there in 3 mil. Then I'm going to give you your shell ovals. Look at these colours. They're festival, they're carnival, they're super summer. And I'm going to give you your... Now look at this strand actually. 2 gemstones on 1 strand. So you've got the hexagons and the rounds. You separate them or you keep them together, totally your prerogative. Then I'm going to give you what I think again is a real carnival strand. This is so... Do you know what? Take this apart and take all the mellow colours and put them together. Take all the brights and put them together. Definitely one for the summer seasons. Definitely one if you're doing make and takes. Now, what about working with the children to create Mother's Day pieces? Don't forget, I think it's the 30th of March is Mother's Day, isn't it? I think it's the 30th of March. Now, I think this is a great one to create with the kids. The price tag that you're going to get means that you're not going to worry if the kids just go in there all hands on deck and just make. You know, it's not going to matter. I'm going to give you one of the lowest price tags I've seen for a 10-strand bundle. This is going below £25, which means they are going to be less than £2.50 each. They're just £1.95 per strand. And I'm still not done showing you the strand. You've got some white howlite. You've also got some black rutile quartz. This is amazing. Sorry, magnesite. Amazing, amazing value. Unbeatable value. And I'm going to give you your agate as well at £19.90. You're paying just £1.99 per strand. It's one of our lowest prices for a 10-strand bundle. Should be so much more. FWG C36, if you're buying these individually, you'd be paying so much more. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got to be really, really quick. 0800 644 675. We're not really supposed to be giving you 10-strand bundles anymore, but we're giving them to you tonight because we love you and because I'm a diva. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com because I wanted it. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you're shopping with us online. You have got standing 10 feet tall. That doesn't mean you've got 10 foot of gemstones. It means that Dan is confusing us with words again. I was like, what? It's 10 foot earlier. I get 10 foot of gemstones, which led me to win your height in gemstones, win this, that. And we could do, how many a foot do you reckon this is? I don't know. 1990. Pete, lie on the floor and we'll put these against you. And you can, what are you, about 5 foot?
Yeah, about that.
About 5 foot. No, are you about the same height? You're about 5'8". What are you, 5'7"?
Yeah, I think
I'm only 5'2". What are you? 5'3". You've got a whole bit more than me. 990 is your height. Okay. Bruce says he's 6 foot in heels. I've got gift boxes for you coming up in the next storage box. It's a gift box set. Do you know what I love? You've got the cushion. Do you know what? Is it Mr. Jinx on, you know, Meet the Parents that has got the cushions? You get 5. Where's the rest of the boxes then? You get 5 of them. Well, I need all of them. I want to see all of them. You get 5 of everything but 1 cushion. You've got the Mr. Jinx style cushion. I love it. Look, so that's great for a watch or something or a bracelet. Then you get 5 of these. Beautiful. I love the colour. Are they new? I've never seen them. They're new in. That one's still got the label on it. They're coming up in the next hour. Can you get the rest of them for me? I don't want everyone thinking they're only getting 1 each. Have you got it on a picture? Well, they literally just came in now, so we haven't got a picture or anything. That's as much as we got. We've got absolutely stacks of you for the 10-strand bundle. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to have your company here tonight on Jewellery Maker. £1.99 is all you're paying for 10 strands per strand. FWGC36. Now don't go anywhere because we're going to return with more incredible bargains, some beautiful gemstones. I have got those storage boxes coming up for you very soon. We'll be right back.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this MIMO introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our MIMO projects workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and MIMO, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for all of your interaction. Don't forget that you can win a bead scoop for the most embarrassing story, something embarrassing that happened to you, or maybe it was your sister or something like that. Have a look. You could win this amount of gemstones, not in a champagne glass, but it's the same amount in gemstones coming to you for your most embarrassing. Have we got any more of those, Danny? The embarrassing stories. He's having a look at the ones he can put to air. Look, whilst Dan is having a little rifle at what I've got for you, the Beryl All-Star strand. This is brand new. It was supposed to go in the day show today, but it came with me. And you've got the peridot as well. Oh my gosh, we are so lucky. Now, a lot of you have been asking for more of the findings in the precious metals, so that's what we're going to give to you. We're going to give you eye pins in rose gold. Have a look at these. Now, these are the extra long eye pins, and they're in the rose gold, so these are great for your rosary links. They're an essential, aren't they, eye pins? They're not something that you just want, but in fact, you need as a jewellery maker, and that's the thing, isn't it? Where else do you get precious metal findings from? Do you have to go on the website? Debbie Kershaw showed onto that auction website. Debbie Kershaw said to me the other day that she used to get it from one website where the price would fluctuate, because of course silver and gold prices do fluctuate. And one week she'd buy, it'd be a risk basically, she said. Then she'd have to have it shipped over, and it was a risk. And now she never shops anywhere for precious metal findings other than JewelleryMaker. Can you even find them in your big crafty store? Are they stocked in your local bead shop or craft shop? Rose gold on solid sterling silver. Now these are very long, they're 50 mil, and you get 20 of them. You need to be on the phone lines quickly For these, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Could these add value to your jewellery? Look how long they are. Are you doing your rosary linking? Are you making lots of earrings? Are you doing loads and loads of your tassel strands? Well, you know what you need these for, and if you don't, and you've just started jewellery making, these are an essential for you. You need these in your collection if you want to link gemstones together, if you want to attach to your earring findings, if you want to, like I said, rosary link or anything like that, you need eye pins. GPG P45, I'm going to give to you 20 head pins for £5.95. How much would these cost you for one or two in your big, can you even get them? Just that's the key thing, isn't it? And you're only paying 1 PMP. Now we're going to stick on the findings sector, and we're going to give you some lobster claw clasps. Now there's a time and a place for every one of your findings. When you're creating those big chunky pieces, you want probably a chunky toggle clasp. When you're creating those delicate necklaces, or if you're making charms, then you need your lobster claw clasps. And again, in solid sterling silver, all of the mechanics are in solid sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay. You get 10 for just £5.95. Here's your fabulous findings. VAG P51 is your item code. Lots of you in for this one. And do you know what I love about our lobster claw clasps? The quality of them. They've got that fabulous spring back quality. If you've just joined us, where have you been? We've got a competition to win a bead scoop, but you've got to stay tuned. Now, we've only got 24 of these left, so you've got to be quick. I started with way more, and I've got 24 left. They're going very, very fast. Woo! That one went ping! And they're only £5.95. Now, like I said, we've only got 24 of these and they are flying out, so be quick. We're busy on the website tonight, we're busy on the phone lines tonight. It's Fantastic Friday. That's the theme tune of Friday. VAG P51 is your item code. You've got the loops there, ready to loop on. Now I'm going to give you some non-precious metal findings. I'm going to give you some copper beads, so let's pop these back. Oh, these look like they're going to sell out, says Danny. Now, look at these big pendants. Now, I thought I had actually a piece of jewellery with these. Listen to the sound. I love it when anything makes that sort of sound. Now, these are going to be fantastic for those focal points. Great watch style bracelet. Great if you just want that big, chunky look. I've got that Egyptian goddess style for you now in your pendants. I'm going to show you. You've got your large rectangle, and look, they're brushed gold, and that's 9-carat gold on copper that's been e-coated. You've got your square. So these could be for anything. They could work with your polymer clay. They could work very well indeed with your leather, and they could work with your felt, your needle felt, but they could work with your soutache, absolutely. I've got a larger square for you there as well. I've got the 2 marquees, or actually I think they're long rice beads, aren't they? And then I've got an oval pendant style for you as well. You do some wire work pieces with these. I mean, you could do absolutely stacks, couldn't you? Look at all of these that you get. For one price tag, I am giving you, how many did you get in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brand new, never been seen all together in a bundle, and they're only £7.45. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. KTIH30 is your item code. They sound great when you put them together. Maybe you're going to make something that you want to move and jingle and jangle. Maybe it's a wind charm or something like that. At £7.45, you've got the right price for it, haven't you? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, so don't panic if you are entering a queue. Now, my darlings, I'm going to give you... Now, if you work with friendly plastic, if you work with polymer clay, if you work with a lot of beading work, lots of weaving in and out, you're going to want these. They're your little... Now, they will work with beadwork as well, so please don't think, oh, right, they're just for framing polymer clay, because they're not. They are wonderful for a host of different jobs. Now, they are drill hole as well. You get the 3 different sizes and they've got the drill holes in them, so they can work within a beaded design. But as you can see, these are going to make great frames for your polymer clay. Put your head pin through there because they do have the hole on the top as well. So like I said, friendly plastic. These are going to be great for jewel enamel. These are going to be wonderful for filling in if you use your cloud clay. These are going to be great also for creating your own moulds, aren't they? Now, I do think that these will be wonderful sort of staggered down on the decolletage, maybe with some gemstones in between. You know, the great thing about these kinds of findings is it could be that just that one thing that you think, aha, that's what I need for this certain project. And if that's the case, then get yourself on the lines. KQI 843, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And they're gold on brass, so they're very strong. They're only £7 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. They could make great rings, and then you continue with some wire work around the back. Remember, you get 6. You get 3 different sizes, and you get 2 of each size, so you get 6 in total. They are wonderful for making those little differences, those modern twists. I think they're quite contemporary, aren't they? Now I'm going to give to you some more findings. Which number? Oh no, that was the last of the findings. Which one do you want to do? I have got for you. Oh my gosh. Diamond quartz, or Herkimer quartz as it's known, because of its incredible sparkle. Beautiful, it's amazing. I've never seen this in the flesh. Look how sparkly it is. The sparkle, that's the thing that knocks you sideways. Oh my gosh. Do you know you could stare at these forever? Have you seen the refraction? Can you see it? Oh my gosh, seriously? They're so sparkly. They're really sparkly. I promise, they are amazingly sparkly. We've only got 4. This is a very exclusive strand. I've never seen it here at JewelleryMaker, I'm going to be really honest with you. They're only £12.95. This is seriously beautiful. It's mind-blowing, seriously beautiful. We've only 4 of these. I've never seen it here. Who did it? Was it Vicky Carr? It's amazing. I've never seen it. I'm in love. I heard about it. I've never held any and looked into it and seen the sparkle. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I remember, no, because I know Vicky Cole was talking about how beautiful it was upstairs, and I thought, what's she on about? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I now see we've only got 1 left. You'll have to check out your basket. It's between the website and the telephone. Listen, Jane, Joanne, Yolanda, Anonymous in Cheshire, you haven't checked your basket, you're going to miss out. They're only £12.95. They're beautiful. You've got the same money back guarantee. If you don't agree with me, just send them back, but don't miss out. They're only £12.95. Looks like this strand's about to sell out. One left. And I've got Jane, Joanne and Yolanda out for the last one. Linda, Anonymous in Cheshire, Greater London, you've all got yours. We got 1. They're going to sell. They're going to go. 1 left. Now, well done. Let me give you... when do we ever see labradorite in drops like this? Have you seen this strand? Unbelievable. Listen, this, if you don't get this, you will regret. If you were anything like me, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. This is stunning. It's my pick of the night. Again, who did this one? Who launched this? It's that strand, isn't it? It's the strand that, now this was launched by Ed, and I'm going to be honest with you. We're supposed to have, this caused a huge uproar in JM Towers, and I'll tell you why. This was supposed to go to the day show. Somehow it snuck in. It was Liam, the producer, put this in the night show when it was scheduled for a day show, and he put it the night before. It was going to be a big early bird deal. Ed did it. Oh my gosh, there was a huge uproar. It wasn't going in my show, but this is the strand, isn't it? Now, if you, in JewelleryMaker, this is the famous strand that Ed did that he wasn't supposed to. Oh my, look at this. Look, hang on. Can you see that blue? Now, have you ever seen such blue labradorite? This is incredible. Look at the labradorite. I mean, it's striking. It's like lightning bolts. It is literally like lightning bolts. Jake Bugg wrote that song about this strand. Look at this strand. Oh my gosh, look. Look at that, look. How many have we got? Listen, Ed, oh my gosh. Do you know what I'd do with them? I'd put them in the centre of a flower like Rachel Norris does. They are good. Rachel Norris, if you're watching, you wouldn't have got it, you need this strand. It is, believe me, and trust me, you know you could trust me, Rachel Norris. You have to have this strand. If you haven't got it, you need it. You need it, need it, need it. I'm sure she didn't get it, did she? I guarantee, if Rachel from Cornwall pops up, Rachel, you need it. It's beautiful and it's got to go in that centre. You know what I'm talking about, Rachel Norris. And if you love Rachel Norris's pieces, let's wait for a masterpiece with this one. Oh my goodness. I wish we had 3D screens so that this could come through the screen at you. It's literally incredible. The power that you see from this strand is mesmerising. It's just absolutely enchanted. I need this strand. Please, can I have it? Just beautiful with the peridot. Oh, is it going to sell out? Oh my gosh, it's going to sell out. Brian, Gillian, Diane, Amanda, Jean, Christina, Lily. These are all yours for just $9.95. Dorothy, Margaret, Beverly, Maria, Angela and Andrea. These are going to sell out $9.95. You have to check your basket out or you will miss out. Let me remind you of what's coming up tonight as your night owl. Oh my gosh. Aquamarine and Morganite on one strand coming up for you in about an hour's time. Do not miss that. You knew Jennifer would buy more than one of those labradorites. You know that. Now keep your embarrassing stories coming. Have we got some that you can put that are clean enough to put to air? Yes, he has. Now we have got your gift boxes coming up for you. When are they coming up? Now you get 3 of each box and 1 of the cushions. We're going to give. We've got a text coming through. This is for Tracy. Can I just say that Jenny is looking more beautiful than any gemstone tonight? Love you, Babatron from Tracy. Tracy, I love you. I'll do that. I'll do that direct debit later. Tracy's the one who did what? Who got stuck to the trolley. Tracy, oh yeah, she wants to win the competition. That's why he said. Sandra in Oxford just got a text. She said, you don't really look nice. She just wants to win. Sandra in Oxford just says, heavily pregnant with twins. Oh, no. Desperate for a wee on the M6, hid from kids in front of car, forgot about the other side of the motorway. Do you know what my friend did? She was in a traffic jam and she needed to go. She climbed over to the passenger seat and just went. She said, what else could I do, Jenny? What else could I do? I was going to combust. And then she went to have it valeted and said, oh, the dog peed in the car. Oh, she'll kill me for that. I didn't say your name. She said it was the dog, and it stank in that Mini. You know you are, Curly Sue. Now, oh, it was my dog. Yeah, but it smells really human. Yeah, it was her, but she couldn't help it. What would she have done? That's why all women need to carry a shiwi. It's true. Or wear tenor ladies on large. Other pants that are absorbent are available. Have a look at what you could win with your embarrassing story. I love that you had a wee on the motorway. Have a look. You could win. You won't get the champagne glass, but you will get them. Should we treat? I'd love to treat every viewer with a champagne glass. I haven't got enough myself. Now, have a look. I've got some cinnamonite for you. This is your bridal strand. Oh, I love this. I love it. Do you know, it's the bride strand. You have to have this if you're making tiaras. Just look. I don't even need words with this strand, you know that? Just look. Ah. This, look at the sparkle. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely stunning. It's really difficult to cut, is this gemstone. And that's why you don't see a lot of sillimanite that is in this teardrop style. Now, these are perfect in tiaras and fascinators. They're just perfect in tiaras. Now, can I just say the iridescence and the shine from this strand is mesmerizing, and oh my gosh, look, oh my gosh, it's really vintage now. I love it. Oh, I love it. Can I just try this on? I want this strand. You've got an eye for some very beautiful gemstones down here tonight. May I compliment you on that? And the ones I chose, obviously, but you chose this and it's beautiful, and I've got to congratulate you. You need it. Can you imagine these mirrored up the other way in a tiara? Wait, what do you mean we've got 3 left? They're only $14.90. You have to have these. They've got to go in your hair. Oh my gosh. If only I were getting married, I would actually put these in my tiara. Oh, I love them. I love them. They're gone. They're gone. If you haven't checked out on the web, you've missed out to a telephone caller. Unbelievably beautiful. Can I have that strand? Is there an extra one for me? I really mean it. I want it. They feel really warm. You'll be lucky, he said. Now, let's do... Can I do that Ethiopian opal? Is that all right? Because I did see that earlier and I thought it was lush. Now, look at the opalescence on this little beauty. Do you know, it was only discovered in when was it? Was it 1980? That Ethiopia even had opal. And it was because they found tools. An archaeological dig, which I always like to think of a bit Indiana Jonesy. An archaeological dig unearthed tools that had this gemstone, opal, within it as a decorative element. Now, of course, the archaeologists thought, you know what, they're going to be going to Australia or Brazil to get these. So how did opal find its way into Africa? Well, they started mining for it. They thought there's no way, from the age of these tools and the gemstones, there's no way that that happened. So they started mining in Africa for opal. They found it in Ethiopia, and that of course created loads of jobs. I love the story behind this gemstone. I get quite passionate about Ethiopian opal, and it's giving Australian opal a big run for its money. I love it. With all these faces, look at the opalescence. It's just a striking strand. The pinfire is glorious, and you can see that in this strand. Now also, you can only facet these, you can only cut these in Ethiopia to stop jobs obviously leaving the country that could be done in that in Ethiopia. It's really important. Now you can see that rare golden colour in Ethiopia, Ethiopian opal, which is just striking. I love what this gemstone stands for. I love that it brings hope and beauty. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? And I think it's a must-have in your collection. If you appreciate gemstones not only for their beauty, but also what they stand for in a community. And you know we ethically source absolutely everything here at JewelleryMaker. The pinfire is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. SXJ at K60. You can find this very expensively elsewhere in the world, but it's just £17.95. Isn't it beautiful? We're not staying there. Do you know what I would do with this? Did you ever see Gemma Crow make the cross out of the squares? At £12.95, you've got to think about what this gemstone's been through. You've got to think about the fact that it's been faceted in Ethiopia. You've got to think about the fact that this is a rare opportunity to own Ethiopian opal at an affordable price tag. We have such wonderful, wonderful relationships, direct with the source, direct with the miners. In Ethiopia, our huge boss, our director, Steve Bennett, goes out there to Ethiopia and handles the transition of bringing these gemstones in himself. We don't have any middleman. We do everything ourselves. 13 chances of £12.95. Well done to everybody that's got these. We all knew Jennifer from Northamptonshire. She's got the most amazing DPD package. 7 chances. That DPD man's going to be there for about half an hour unloading your goods, Jenny. £12.95. Just gorgeous. SXJ K60. It looks like this one's going to sell out. Well done, Anne, Anonymous in Cheshire, Christina in Cheshire, Jen in Northamptonshire shopping with us as well. Ken, you're there, Jen and Ken. Well done. Do not hesitate. Do not miss out on this deal. Seema in Leicestershire, you have got yours. I have now got for you another wonderful star buy. I have got for you what I think is the most Bollywood star buy. Beautiful, bright fuchsia quartz. Now these are, did you ever draw a gemstone when you were little? This is that shape. These gorgeous drops are brand spanking new. And believe me, if you're thinking about getting the peridot, the two are the perfect marriage together. Put these in cluster rings, put them together in earrings, cascading. Look at that, how Bollywood is that colour combination. Wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Now, I am loving these bright colours. If you bought the fluorite, they're going to look exceptional with the fluorite. I think these are going to go great in cufflinks for men or women. I do think you can be a bit more feminine in cufflinks. This is brand new, never been seen before. They are drilled at the Kool-Aid. Bunch them together, put them, set them into your metal clay, set them into stud earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. BXR U27. What about with that labradorite? Ooh la la. Then see, now it sort of takes it down a little bit. These are your cocktail dress gemstones, and a lot of you are creating right now, very slowly indeed, but certainly surely for June, you are already creating your pieces for prom. Could be your daughter's prom, your granddaughter's prom, your niece's prom. Cluster these together, put them in tiaras, put them in a matching ring. Aren't they fabulous? What about with bright yellows? Oh my gosh. Again, very Bollywood. Look at this all together. Look. In love. In love. It's reminding me of an Indian summer. Bruce is saying a citrusy explosion. I love it. This is a real powerful gemstone that's going to make your jewellery striking. But exactly what are you going to do? I love those kind of gemstones that just make everything go pop. And it makes everything sort of work together, mesh together, and sing for you. That is exactly what these are doing. BXRU27 stacking up on the phone lines for these, quite unlike anything we've seen in JewelleryMaker for a very long time. They're going to make the most extraordinary clusters. I love them in a waterfall cascade. Bunch them all together. Look at that colour. Definitely going in those cufflink clusters, aren't they? 90 carats, loads of you there, Kathleen Anonymous. I have got Lynette, Fran, Diane. How much are you paying for these? Look at the colours, outstanding. The colour is outstanding, isn't it just? On the phone lines, 0800 6, you've got to be quick because so many of you are in for this. And if you're buying the peridot, get the two together. Whatever you do, get the two together. All for just £11.95. This is a premier star buy price tag. Please check out your baskets. Do not miss out. I would love to hear from you. What would you do with these? Keep those embarrassing stories coming. Who's in the winning frame right now? I think it's close. Check out baskets. Lily and Lynette, Fran in Powys, Diane in Carmarthenshire. I've got Teresa in Devon, Joyce in Hearts. Well done to you. Kathleen in Merseyside. I've got you all on board for this one. Aren't they beautiful? Use your debit card or your credit card. Remember, look at that glow. Look, I think put it with gold. What do you think? Are you putting them with gold or silver? Gold. Antique bronze, gold, gold. Turkish Delight with antique bronze, not antique bronze. What's the antique brownie one? What's it called? It's Antique bronze. No, the wire that we've got, the brown wire. Antique, yeah, that is antique bronze. What am I talking about? Would it remind you of Turkish Delight? Oh, I love Turkish Delight. Oh, I love them. We've got a fantastic text. Are you ready? Go on then. Is it a funny one? Go on then. Let's have it. Now, this is from, not sure. I was going shopping, Tina Bell, with my son and his friends. Being disabled, I was on my mobility scooter. I knew something was going on. I took them to a well-known burger place. We were out for around 4 hours. We got back to the corner shop and gave them all £1 each. Go on, what's the next bit? I waited outside. I was still getting funny looks. I then caught a reflection of myself. How could they are mean. I still have my rollers in. She said, I wish the pavement would swallow me up. Why didn't they tell you? Why didn't they tell you? Aren't they mean? Anyway, there's nothing wrong with that. I drive in my rollers sometimes. I think one of these days, Jenny Cleary, you're going to run out of petrol in these rollers, because I do often do that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I run out of petrol all the time, and I ring my partner and go, baby, and he goes, if you're about to tell me you've run out of petrol, you're on your own. I am not coming out there. Then he'll ring me back 5 minutes later. Where are you? I'm coming to get you. That's outrage. Well, I just don't like getting petrol. I don't like it. It's annoying. It's inconvenient, and I'd rather spend the money on shoes. Now, loads of you there, £11.95 for this one. What other gorgeous things? What number should we go for? Can we do the green? Shall I like my, Oh, I love this green amethyst. This is my pick, isn't it? I love this. Look at the checkerboard. This is for rings, for me, nothing else. You might have not even realised that amethyst came in this colour before you shopped here at JewelleryMaker. Isn't it beautiful with these checkerboard facets? Now they're graduated and the clarity is superb. If you're going to get the beryl, may I suggest the green amethyst to go with? I also think if you got the silimonite, we've only got 7. These are well, what I would do is I'd put them with a peridot as well, maybe, just to bring out the greens. Look, oh, look how that works. Now, the colour is just wonderful, but it's the clarity and the facets as well that make this gem glorious, isn't it? Would you make a special bracelet out of these? Don't you think they're really expensive looking? I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, they are mirror graduated, and you've got all these lovely facets, and you can see straight through these. So if you're thinking about coloured beadings, I would keep this very high end though. It's not going to be a really low price tag. Green amethyst faceted like this never will be. But the value is going to be phenomenal. Look at that sparkle. 2 have gone. How many did we have? Started with 7. Only £11.95. Are you serious? You need to be quick. We've only got 5 of them. So we got 3. Miss it, miss out. Once they're gone, they are gone. Everything's got to go tonight. 3 chances. It's like the sale. OMS F30. Incredible. Now I've got for you. They're going to go. They're gone. So, oh, I love this. This ruby zoisite is a softer colour. So I think we've got it from a different source. I love these. They're not storage boxes. They're gift boxes. Look at does this remind you of potpourri? Potpourri. Oh, I never said it like that. Potpourri, darling. Now in Gloucestershire, I talk like that. I don't talk like that. Look at that. Have I got a funny farmer's accent to you? Have a look. Do you know what I get called where I live? A carrot cruncher. Yeah. So they all talk like that. They all talk a bit Essexy. And probably Stephen Letcher's going to go mad because you're not supposed to say that to people from Hertfordshire. Have a look. Aren't they lush? I love these. Do you know why? They've got my favourite colours. This is apple blossom. I think these are stunning. They remind me of pressed flowers. Look at that beautiful pink in with the green. Did you ever used to read the book The Flower Fairies when you were younger? That's what this reminds me of. You don't know what that is, Bruce? Oh, I just think it's very romantic. Well, what it was all different flowers and the fairies that go in the flowers, Bruce. Just gorgeous. We're going to go to a record low. These are great, these puffy coins. They're supposed to be at $12.95. These are great, these puffy coins for cascades. They sit on the skin really beautifully. They're great for macrame. If you're doing the invisible stitch macrame. They're only just $7.95. This is a brand new record low for rubies. I haven't seen this strand for a long time, but I think it's very, very spring summer. So we're giving you this season's gemstones for last season's price tag at £7.95. VHG PZ03, 150 carats. Now these are 10mm rounds. So these are great for, like I was saying, earrings. They'd be great for stud earrings. They'd be wonderful for cascading earrings as well. I think these are going to be perfect for spacing in and out, but I would use these as a simple stretchy. I would put these in tiaras, fascinators. It's going to be Cheltenham soon if you're going on Ladies' Day, thinking about... So am I, Danny. We're both going on the same day. My friend is in the charity race. Bet for Emma. I'm not allowed to tell you about betting or anything like that because that's not what I'm here for. But I don't know if you know this or not. I'm very big in. I love my racing. Now my friend Emma Cook is running the charity race and she's been secretly being trained by AP McCoy. Probably not supposed to tell you that, but I did. So there you go. $7.95. You know to put your money on. At 7. I'm not allowed to advise you in that way at all. Don't take my advice. Now, have a look. Strands like this are great at the base of, at the top of your hair combs as well. So Danny, you're going to Cheltenham. What makes you go on Ladies' Day, may I ask? Because he's working before that. I will be there on Paddy's Day and Ladies' Day, yes. And then on the Sunday after that, my son will be performing at the Royal Albert Hall, singing. Now, like MJ. So we've got a very busy March, and then it's Mother's Day. Actually, this is a very good Mother's Day strand, isn't it? Give us your text. Don't forget us. Dan is cycling through them right now. Some of them we can't put on because they're rude. Can we not put one little rude one? No, we can't, can we? We've had boobs. That's about as rude as we're allowed to get. In a text. We've had boobs in a text, not actually in any other way tonight. $7.95. Come on then. Come on, yeah, come on. All right then. Donna from Thetford says, I was trying on shoes with a friend and I thought the male assistant was very helpful and maybe liked me a lot as he was extremely helpful. It turns out that every time I bent over to put the shoes on, I kept showing more than I should. Bad day to go bra. What's the rest of it? My friend what? My friend what? Didn't say anything until we left the shop. Do you know what? I bet they're still watching that CCTV camera clip right now. Oh my gosh. What we're talking about, if you've just tuned in, is you could win all of these gemstones. You won't win the champagne glass for our favourite embarrassing moments. So far, we've had someone fainting in a cubicle whilst being bra fitted. Not a good moment. We've now had another shop-related boob-style incident as well. Keep them coming. We've had, is it Stephen in Letchworth from my neck of the woods, getting on a bus in his pyjamas and his Jim Jam Julies. We've got loads of them. So let's give you now the gift boxes. Now, I need to let you know, these are so new in, we haven't got a picture. I haven't even got everything that you get. I haven't really got anything apart from Sam's just been and took one and photoshopped it. So there's 6 of them. Yeah, but have we just got these on the photo? Have we actually got what you get? Let's have a look. What has she done? Oh, she's photoshopped. Well done, Sam. She's a good one. So you get 3 of each. 5 of each. Oh, 5 of each is what you're getting. And you've got the pillow as well. So you've got, I love this. Do they do that when you get married? Actually take the wedding ring down the aisle in a cushion, don't they? I like that. Mr. Jinx style. Now this could be for your watches, for your bracelets. Mr. Jinx from Meet the Parents. You've got your watches, your bracelets, or indeed Mr. Jinx style. Then you've got 3 of the boxes. Oh, they've got that special paper for really, really important pieces. Now you've got your ring box or your earrings, and it's got that lovely paper over the top which protects the silver. You get 5 of these, 5 of those. You also get 5 of the bracelet or watch or necklace box, again with the special paper to keep your silver and or gold really nice. And you've got those little elasticated inserts as well with your velvet too. You get 5 of these. I don't have them because they're so new. I don't have these all to show you, but you do get 5 of each. This is what you're getting. And you've got the pillow there as well. 5 of the mint colours, and you get the cushion, which is 7 by 9. You're going to get these for a cracking price tag. Supposed to be for the day show tomorrow, you little rat bag. Oh, that's me. £20. Unbelievable. 5 of each. Unbelievable. What does that make it per box? How many boxes do I get? £2 a box. How much would you... And you get the pillow as well. It's like leatherette, this pillow, by the way. It's really nice. It's got like a really nice leatherette finish. Is it leather? Let me smell it. No, it's leatherette. Leatherette. That's how you tell. Well, how else was I going to tell? Brand spanking new. Loads of you in. Yvonne Elizabeth, Anonymous from West Midlands. Ali in Isle of Man. I've got Anne in Tyne and Wear. New telephone callers. Claudia, Fran. Claudia, Fran. Loads of you there. Well done. At £20. You aren't just getting this. You're getting 5, 10. So getting 5 of each and the cushion. So they're just £2 each and the pillow for free, the little cushion for free. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. FVG, they're brand new. C36. Well done. There's loads of you loving these. They're brand new. They've never, ever been seen before. You are getting, hang on, how many are you getting? Yeah, you're getting 10 of the boxes and you're getting the cushion as well. I'm confused, so how on earth you're feeling as well. You do get 10 boxes and you get 1 cushion. I know I don't have this, so let's see the boxes again. You get the paper there. It's not paper, it's like felty stuff that protects the silver. You got that there. And then you've got your box. It's got a velvet and it's got the inserts as well. Really cushiony, and that's how this looks. It's pretty, isn't it? And it's so important to package your jewellery properly, because if you don't, your customers or the receiver will think it's not worth packaging properly. Then again, the paper, and you've got the 2 slits either for a ring or some earrings or whatever, or cufflinks actually would be nice in there. It's got a really pretty box. Well done. Loads of you there. Laura's shopping, Margaret's shopping, lots of you shopping. Now, we're going to keep that one there for you. And I'm going to give to you, you know that citrine I grabbed? It's going to go so well with the showstopper. I've got a threading bundle coming up for you at 8 o'clock as well. Lots of you have been asking for threading pieces, so we have got some coming up for you tonight. 8 o'clock. Not long, 10 minutes. Have a look at the citrine I've got. It's going to go really nice. Oh my gosh, isn't that gorgeous? Oh my gosh. But do you know what I have to do? You have to have this with the peridot. Look, it's just alive, isn't it? That's your daffodils. With the sound of gemstones. Look at it. Oh, I love that. That's citralicious. We've only got 7. I love citrine. We haven't had a lot of citrine, and I've got to say the colour saturation is absolutely outstanding. You've got the facets there. So you've got the really, really stunning clarity, outstanding colour. Wonderful, expert lapidary. These have got a lovely edge. These are going to sell out. Are you serious? Do you know, I haven't seen citrine for ages. Of course, it's the gemstone of happiness. This is the gemstone I'd send to my friend if she was feeling down in the dumps, because it's the friendship gemstone of happiness. You'd send it to them. I told you my friend Rachel sent me a tea bag and said, miss our cups of tea when I moved away. And this would be the one I'd send back to her if she was feeling a little bit glum. It's a gemstone with a meaning. It's citrine. It's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. WIS for sugar, F for Freddie, 88, 50 carats of citrine for £10 and 95 pence. These will sell out, won't they? Do you know what? Everyone wants this in their spring collection, don't they? Oh my gosh, it's the Easter gemstone as well, citrine, isn't it? It's the one that you want to give at Mother's Day. You know how we all give daffodils to our mums for Mother's Day? You've got to, this will last forever. This is the perfect Mother's Day strand. Oh my gosh, I drive my mum so crazy. It would be lovely to give her the gemstone of happiness to make up for it. Gotta go with that peridot. It's just stunning, just beautiful. You really want the brights. Oh la la. Isn't that perfect? If you want to tone it down a little bit, let's say it with this one. Oh, I love it. It's so spring. Oh, I love that. Looks like these are going to sell out. Our quantity bar is not anything to do with what actually is what we've got. It's just trying very hard to keep up with you. We're down to the last 3 of these, so be really, really quick. Citrine, the gemstone of happiness, is like that beam of sunshine into your jewellery. You know what? It is time to start embracing the brights, isn't it? I've got Evie in Cumbria and Natasha in Conway. Lily's shopping in Lancashire. I've got lots of you on the phone lines waiting to take a call. New telephone caller, hello to you. It's great to have your company. WIS for sugar, F for Foxtrot 88. Make sure you're hitting your #1 button and make sure you're checking out baskets. We've only got 3 of these, so you do need to act fast, really fast. It looks like, in fact, we've only got 2. We only got 2 left. If you don't check out your basket, you will miss out at $10.95. Incredible, incredible. 3 chances. Evie, well done. Lily, well done. Natasha, well done. We're taking this lower. What about everybody? If you haven't checked out, we're going to take it lower by £1. Begrudgingly, because I've said it when I shouldn't have said it. Nigel forced him into it. He said, I'm going to take £1 off this. And I went, no. And he went, should I not? And I told you. And he went, oh, well, you said no. $9.95. Don't listen to me. 3 chances. 1 chance. 1 chance. You've got to check out your basket. Natasha, check your basket out. Well done to Anonymous in the Scottish borders. It looks like you're going to miss out, Natasha. There are 3 people on the phone lines. There is only 1 strand left. Whew. Susan in Lancashire looks like she might have taken the last one. Now, what should we go for now? I don't know. Multicoloured moonstone. I don't know why that deserved a little, oh, I do love that. Yeah, this is the really good quality, look. Gems of distinction. You can see the quality is just wonderful. Mesmerising, actually. Oh, look at that colour. Ballet pump pinks, you've got silvers, you've got the classic white, you've got a multicoloured moonstone strand. Now this is romantic. Look at that, look at that. The quality, it speaks volumes, doesn't it? I would certainly put it with my aquamarine and morganite. I'd put the peachy ones there with that, and I would put this with the silimonite that you got earlier. Oh my gosh, that's bridal. Moonstone, only 5 in stock. Oh. Do you know what? I don't think I'd mix it up too madly. Do you know that? I'm just putting it next to other strands, but actually, do you know something? It stands out in its own right. Now, these are graduated, and if I might, I'm going to just pop it against my neckline to show you how it looks as a necklace. Have a look at that. Now, it's actually joined at the top, so I can't separate it too much. Have a look at this. Isn't that pretty against the skin? I would wear it like that. And it's only £11.95 today for you. And I would snap it up at that price tag because look at those colours. Aren't they magnificent? They're just beautiful, aren't they? Looks like these ones are going to sell out. We've only got 3 left. I can't believe the tiny quantities. You've got to act fast if you don't want to miss out. Very, very low in stock for all of these. I'd definitely make rings out of these. I'd definitely set them with gold. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I've got some, oh, we haven't had any Botswana agates for ever such a long time. Have a look at this one. Now these are in rectangles, so they're perfect again for cufflinks, and they're also great if you're doing wire work pieces and you want that sort of definite shape. These are brand new. I don't know how Dan has managed all these new strands tonight. There will be trouble. And I want you to just look at all of the different striping. Look at this. And look, you've got fabulous colour there. That's almost citrine, isn't it? Dove whites. You've got some, oh my gosh, look at that pattern. Look at that. These are natural, you know. Isn't it absolutely enchanting? Looking at a strand of gemstones and thinking about how they're formed, what different temperatures cause different effects in the gemstones. Look at that. Look at that. Then you've got the striping there. Look at that. Oh, I love that. This reminds me, almost some of these look like they've got their sort of landscapes, don't they? Do you think they're fab? Look at that zebra striping there. Oh, actually it looks like a thumbprint, doesn't it? Oh, don't you find it amazing? Oh, I just love it. I absolutely love it. Botswana agate, really popular. And again, I saw agate on that shopping channel with the letters. They can be really expensive in jewellery, can't it? It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. I just think, you know what, I can create my own for such a smaller price tag. All of these, and these could be cufflinks, these again could be pendants, they could be wire wrapped in the style of Laura binding. You could put these with all sorts of different mediums, couldn't you? Definitely suit at again. I think we're giving you quite a lot of opportunity for that. KJGP 44, all yours for just $7.45. You've got, I'm going to count these, they're brand new, I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 23, 23. That's what? 12 pairs of cufflinks. No, it's not 12 pairs of cufflinks, is it? It's 11 pairs of cufflinks and one left over. Amazing. $7.45 is all you're paying. Could you make a big profit out of these? You tell us, what are you going to make? Don't forget to keep it interactive. We will be announcing the winner in about half an hour. About half an hour. You've only got half an hour to get your stories to me. Who's going to win it, Danny? You're going to win a bead scoop. There's 3 in the winning. Have a look. We are going to have to make. It's going to have to be unanimous, isn't it? What happens if it's not? Do we go to deadlock? And everyone's got to. Have a look. No one's sending. Oh, I could have sent you in some spaghetti bolognese. I made a brilliant one last night, Danny, and I got all this left over. Should have said, love, I cook a mean spag bowl. Sylvia in Hampshire, hello to you. I've got, do you know, we're all over, all the shires are in. Hampshire and Wiltshire, Margaret in Lancashire, Yorkshire, not Gloucestershire though, where are you? Abby, well done to you. I don't live in a shire anymore, do I? Yeah, I do, I live in Hertfordshire, that is still a shire. They call it the 3 counties, did you know that? You probably did. KJG, P44. Now it's time for a threading star buy. I'm going to give you an opportunity to get a DVD, and then I'm going to give you beading threads, but different types of beading threads to do with the beading thread DVD. Now this is for your beading thread, and then you've obviously got your beading cords here as well. So you're going to get the bonus of your cords to go with your beading thread DVD. You would need your beading thread, which you've probably got in absolute abundance. Now at $4.95 you've got the most amazing detail. Now Gemma Crow does run the Adventures of Beading Thread workshop, which is so popular. How many of us open our stash cupboard and we've just got beading thread after beading thread after beading thread, because it goes for so far. Now you're going to get this, and then we're going to give you an opportunity to try your hand at a different medium, because I've got your beading cords for you as well. Now I've got wax cord and satin cord. These are great for kumihimo. These are wonderful if you're doing friendship bracelets, macrame, anything like that. And if you would like to learn how to do any of those, we do have free downloads, or you can grab our kumihimo or our macrame DVD as well. Now, I'm going to give to you the DVD at its original price tag of $4.95, but you're going to get these new mediums to try out even more for free. So you can start creating in the summer with your beading cords, but you can also get handy with your beading threads too. At just £4.95, you've got yourself an incredible deal. You've got the 3 colours. These are great. Give these to the kids and keep the beading thread DVD for yourself. You've got the cords for your friendship bracelets. Like I said, your kumihimo. You can also do your crochet with these. You can make wish bracelets with this beading cord. You can do absolutely loads. And because it's waxed, it will keep hold of its shape really nicely. So these do make wonderful wish bracelets. And then your fabulous satin cord there. I mean, what could be more perfect for Paddy's Day than a green macrame or Shambhala style bracelet? £4.95, your beading thread DVD, and you're getting your cords for free. ZVGC06. We've got Losie there, and apparently we've got a potential winner for the competition. Right, just before the break, I'm going to give this to you. Anne in Tyne Ware says, I bade farewell to my new boss by wishing her a safe and easy delivery of her unborn baby. Except that she had already given birth. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, have you ever done that? Someone's done that to me. Said, oh, you're pregnant. I've gone, no, I'm not. How cheeky are you? Did you get fired? That's brilliant. £4.95 for your star buy. We've got a few more, have we? We got a vote on these in a minute. We've only got until past to submit your entry to win a bead scoop. We got another one? It's coming through now. Sandra, oh, Channel Isles. I've never been there. I want to go. The Channel Isles. On the QE2, my what broke? My safe broke. A lovely man came to help. I was in a towel as I bent down to the safe. The towel slipped. I threw myself onto the wardrobe. What's the rest of it? Into the wardrobe. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Just being naked, full stop, in front of someone you don't know is awful, isn't it? Just being naked for me is embarrassing enough. Susanna, Jane, thank you for coming through and grabbing this. Anne in Lincolnshire, thank you so much. Thanks for your interaction. The DVD is £4.95 on its own, and you're getting a new medium, perhaps, with your cords as well. So your beading thread, for all the beading thread that you might have in your stash, a great DVD with Gemma Crow, that one. If you haven't got it, you need it. And then you get your cord as well. ZVGC06. So we will be right back with more fun and games after this.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process.
Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40-minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join JewelleryMaker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back. You could win a bead scoop from your embarrassing experiences in life in general. So far we've had some amazing text messages. Keep them coming because at past we shall be announcing the winner. Right now it's £10 and down, which means that we are going to give you everything £10 or less. So £10 and down. Keep those texty messages coming to win yourself a bead scoop. Now, it won't come in the champagne glass, but it should, shouldn't it? It won't. But you will get the wonderful gemstones, all for your embarrassing stories. Now, don't forget, at the top of the show, we are going to give to you this dream of a strand. I am so excited. It was supposed to go on the day show. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's coming up for you, as is this gorgeous peridot. I think this is coming up about past, is it, Danny? Peridot. Peridot is coming at the top of the hour as well. So these are both coming at the top of the hour, are they? Oh, we're going to do this one at past, are we? Oh, you're so lucky this evening. Now I'm going to kick off the next sezione with some topaz. Now, topaz is such a beautiful gemstone. It's the birth gemstone of November, and it's one that we don't have a lot. I've got sky blue topaz for you. Look at this colour, really almost Icelandic blue. How beautiful is this strand? Now, we don't get a lot of topaz, but I think it's a very asked for, a very requested gemstone. I think a lot of your customers seem to ask you for it a lot. And I think when the assumption is, when they see you with aquamarine and all sorts of gemstones, the assumption is you can get hold of topaz. In fact, it's very difficult for us to get hold of, which is why you don't see so much of it. It's going to go just too beautifully, isn't it? This gorgeous strand coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Now, topaz is one of those gemstones that you just got to include in your collection. We don't see a lot of it, and it is a birth gemstone. I think when you're creating those special pieces, then you've got to have as many as you can. This is just beautiful blue coloured topaz. Now, the variants are 7x5 to 13x9, and I think these are for earring and necklace sets, aren't they? I just do. I think they're for those matching sets that you want to create. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. All yours for under £10. Everything's £10 and down, of course it is. £10 and down. I have got for you the wedding gift for the 4th and 23rd. So anyone lasts for 23 years. Wow. I love these colours, aren't they gorgeous? £9.95 and all yours. Said to have more curative powers than any other gemstone, and said to ease insomnia. It's got the most incredible brilliance. How long have you been with your girlfriend? 23 years, did you say? Oh, it feels like 23 years, says Bruce. Can't be that long. How old? You're only 30. It can't be that long. 990. You're what? You're 40. Oh, you're the same age as me. Well, actually, no, you're older than me. I'm 33 still. 0800 644 655. VQRU15. Oh, I am. He's gone, well, I'm 34 in June. Fine, I'm 34 in April. I am older. It's definitely a competition. We're taking these lower, unbelievably. Look at the colour. This is beautiful topaz. Genuine topaz. Don't forget to download your certificates of authenticity. If you're selling your jewellery on $6.95, this is a brand new lowest ever price tag. You've got to snap it up at that record low. You have got to get these in your stash now, now, now. You will not want to be missing out on these. We've never been anywhere near this price tag. It's time for you to hit that button right now. May I say, what an incredible purchase you've just made. And I can see you lighting up our screens. Your names are all there, and it's just lovely. Just absolutely wonderful to have you here. Dawn and Kaylee and Stacey and Fife and Gillian in Surrey. I've got Richard and Amelia. Patricia and Barbara in London. Are you all shopping? VQRU15. I'd buy two. I would buy two. £10 and down is a word association. What does that mean? Record low. Multi-buy. Multi-buy with record low, he's saying. Okay, fine. $6.95. It does make sense. Absolutely, of course it does. I would definitely buy two of these. Rosie and David. Well, you can always send, the thing is here, you can always send them back if you don't love them. You got 30-day money back guarantee. We don't even ask you questions. You know, if you go and take something back at, oh, this top doesn't fit me. Oh, you've worn it. No, I haven't. The tags are still on. I hate that. I hate taking things back to the shop. You don't even have to look at us if you don't want it. If you don't want it, you just send it back and ask for a refund, and it's fine. Fine. $6.95. As long as they're still all on the strand, obviously. Don't use them all and send one back and want a refund. Well done. VQRU15. We're down to the last 30, and we started with 55. I've got Siobhan shopping with us as well. I've got more. Oh, I love these. Really juicy. These feel super cold as well. These are so juicy. Now, we don't have many big rounds like this, and they're just perfect for the summertime, because can you imagine this with a really gorgeous maxi dress in that terracotta? Do you love maxi? You love women in maxi dresses? Okay. That's what my producer's saying. That's your thing, a woman in a maxi dress. Now, Bruce is more of a mini dress man, as we can obviously imagine. Now, these are just juicy. Do you know what they remind me of? Have you ever had a blood orange? Cut it in half. Look at that colour. It's blood orange colour, isn't it? Juicy and gorgeous. JSGP12 is your item code. Now, these are 14mm as well. So they're for pendants. They're definitely focal. Can you imagine the beady bead you could make out of these? Absolutely huge, wouldn't it? These are great for rings, great for your wire work piece. I think Shambhala style bracelets, you'd only need 3 of these, or indeed actually 1, to make a big impact, wouldn't you? I have got that colour for you. They are just glorious. 0800 644 655. £10 and down, and we're not just sneaking under. We are not. We are absolutely giving you the most incredible price. I got £5.45. We are going way lower. Now you are getting value personified. What about a nice rosary? I'd put these in an overhead Japanese knotted style perhaps. You can be really elaborate with these when they are at such a crazy price tag. These could be going in a huge wire work piece. They could be, you could just use one of them in the center of a flower. Lovely gold, I think, would be gorgeous. Antique bronze, copper. I think, oh, these would be great either end of your chainmail bracelets as well. Debbie often uses a large round, doesn't she, when she's showing us how to create chainmail pieces. At £5.45, you've got absolutely loads, and there are stacks of you shopping for this one. I've got Gillian, Lily and Claire, Tina and Barbara and Kyria. Well done. Kyria. I've got loads of you. Dorothy's bought 2. Well done. Dorothy's multi-buying. I would definitely recommend multi-buying this one. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here tonight at Jewellery Maker. P&P, only once you pay. So if you have shopped with us today in the day show, who was on the day show today? Oh, it was Ed, of course, we swapped. Duh. It was Ed, if you shopped with Ed this morning. He'll be back on your screens tomorrow night, and I'll be back in the morning with the leather launch with Natalia. This is a premiere. It's a brand new strand as well, and we're going straight in. We've bought a premiere in £10 and down. Bruce is saying, what is wrong with you to Daddy Bruce? You will crack me up. £5.45. He's crazy. He's crazy. He hasn't had any chocolate. You're crazy, Danny. You're so crazy. JSGP12. Rosie in Devon, Victoria in Norfolk, Alison in Somerset. There's loads of you shopping with us tonight. Woo! It's alive, that strand, Dano. Now, which number should we go with? Oh, crikey. Where am I going to go? Ooh. 21. I can't even reach that far. It's like a lucky dip, this, isn't it? Now, oh, you're going to love these for you. Do you know what? I think these are quite masculine and quite feminine at the same time. So you could do matching his and hers jewellery, which is something that I've decided I'm going to start making my partner do with me. Matching his and hers jewellery. That would be good, wouldn't it? Have a look. Have a look at this. Oh, look, do you know what it reminds me of? Creme brulee, all those lovely caramel puddings where you turn the top over and you lift it up, and all the caramel oozes. Oh, I love that. Do you? Look at this strand. Look how beautiful it is. Isn't it wonderful? Tiger's eye is so powerful. Can you see the quality? I mean, it's just absolutely shining through. The chatoyancy is actually quite intoxicating. Do you know what? You get transfixed by these. Do you think, have you ever seen someone where you go, oh, you're sleepy, and they're making you look at things? It's that kind of strand, isn't it? I am feeling very sleepy. Look, I mean, it's just, you just want to look at them. QWGP47. They're just £7.95. Oh, WGP47 is your item code. I'm going to give you a resin starter kit in a minute. It's not going £10 and down. It's a separate section from £10 and down, but it's just literally hit the screens right now, so we're going to bring it to you. Now, let me pop that back, and we've got it. We've got resin. So let me talk to you about resin. Do you know, in resin jewellery, you can actually take a photograph and you can create jewellery out of that photograph. You could have maybe your favourite celebrity and you want, or it's your pet. I would do my first dog, Tumble, would be there. Now I've got this, I'm just going to ask Magical Hand Pete to bring it in to me. Thanks, Magical Hands Pete. You're even going to get the DVD with this. Hey up. Now, I'm going to talk you through absolutely every element. First of all, and really importantly, a stop-start 1 hour special DVD. That's $4.95 on its own. It will teach you to make wonderful jewellery like this. Do you know why you need resin? Because you know all the little bits of wire you cut off and you get little bits of little ends. Maybe you've got the new findings, or maybe you cut the balls off the ball head pins or the hearts off the heart head pin, and you've got all these little bits of silver. You can actually pop them inside resin. Now, it's also great because you can also put photos in there, magazine clippings in there, watch findings. You can make really steampunky things. Now you're also going to get the 3 mixing pots. These are important because you need to put your colour. So you've got your transparent red, and then you will need to put your hardener in there as well. You mix it all up. I'm going to give to you the clear. I'm going to give to you the sapphire blue, and I'm going to give you the red. Then I'm going to give to you, you also get the little stirrers in there as well, little lolly stick stirrers. I'm going to give to you the scales. Now the reason you need the scales, and these are AC scales, the reason you need them is because you need to get the right amount of resin to hardener. So it's going to measure that for you exactly. You're going to get the barrier cream to protect your skin, a little bit of this just on your skin, just to protect. It's also great, I put this on my daughter who has a bit of eczema. It's nice to protect her skin from things, especially now when all the animals are shedding their hair. It's nice to put on her before she goes out, so that's a little tip for you as well. I'm no dermatologist, but that's my tip. Have a look, so you've got the resin and the matching pots. Now, you also get your pendants with these. I'm going to give you 1, 2, you get loads, 3, 4, 5, 6 pendants. Now, you'll notice that they've got the grooves in there. That's to help the resin stick. These can also be used for polymer clay. You can set in there and tip out and then turn upside down and pop in, so you get loads of different looks with these. These are great with enamel, great with polymer clay. Lots of different mediums. You can put beads in there if you want. You've got the oval in the large and the small. You're getting the round in the small. And I've got the large round as well. You've got the square, large, and small. Now, you're also getting your earring findings. You're getting 2 large pairs with the backs. How cute would it be to have little earrings with your kids' pictures in them or something? Be cute. Or initials. These would make nice cufflinks too. Then you've got the backs as well, so you've got the large and the small. They do come with the backs. There's the small for you. You get a pair of small and a pair of large. You also get the block. Now, why do you need a block? I'll show you. If you put your pendant on a normal surface and you put your resin in, you'll see that it's got a bail and it makes a tilt. So all your resin would just go into like a horseshoe shape there. To stop that happening, you need the block, and you put the bail over the top of the block so it lies flat. Now don't forget, you're getting absolutely everything. The barrier cream, your hardener, your colours, you're getting the DVD as well. This is going to be an end to you wasting little fragments you can encapsulate forever. Beautiful pictures, photographs, images. You can put in any of your little snippets, your leftover bits of silver or gold, or your different findings, watch findings. This could be the making of a very, oh my gosh, it's under £40. ZKG, and we're not staying, you're not staying there. All of this, a brand new medium, and believe me, you are going to love it. You're going to start putting everything in resin. It is wonderful. You just leave it to harden overnight, or in an airing cupboard for a couple of hours or overnight. ZKG, oh my gosh, £27.95. Use your debit card, use your credit card, and remember that this is going to help things go so much further. You've got your stirrers in there as well, 0800 644 655. So many of our wonderful guest designers use resin because it's a way of using up all of your little bits and pieces without wasting them, and crafters don't like waste, do we? Now don't forget, this isn't just for jewellery. Resin is used throughout so many different crafts. If you are popping things onto cushions, if you are doing buttons, if you're making buttons and you want maybe photographs on the buttons or something cute, maybe little flowers, pressed flowers. Maybe you want to encapsulate the flowers from your wedding day. You could do that with resin. £27.95, and you've got absolutely everything you need. Your acrylic box, your mixing pots, and mixing sticks, your silver-plated pendant backs, blanks in different shapes and sizes, 6 of those, 2 pairs of earring blanks, well, you've got 4 pairs, no, sorry, 2, 1 small, 1 large. You want to go to a record low? You worry me, you lot. They're drum rolling. They're actually drum rolling next door. £23.95. He didn't go too low because I was giving him the look. Because I know this It's going to get us into some mischief. ZKGC85. This is the sort of mischief that... This is on the same level as setting off the fire alarms at school type mischief. That's what you've just achieved there, Danny boy. £23.95. Evelyn, Zena, Lily. Oh, Zena, you're going to love this. Helen, you're going to love this. Deborah, Sharon, Catherine, Christina, Flora. I love the name Flora. I nearly called my daughter Flora. Well done to all of you. Sharon and Marion's shopping with us as well. New telephone caller. You're all getting involved in this one. Resin is wonderful. Shall I show you the scales? Didn't show them to you. Do you know what we should do? Keep these scales out because I'd like to measure the crimp beads when we've got 50 grams. If I measured a couple, we know how many were in there. Hang on a minute. Hang on, have these got batteries in them? I'm going to show you what the scales look like. These are going to be really, really good in the kitchen as well. Who says this in Bedfordshire? What was it before? Kimmy in Bedfordshire. It was at 39, then it went down to what? Then it was 27, and then you went to 23.95. It's a brand new record low. Have you been on the website and seen how that compares? I mean, seriously, you can pay a lot for these. So you've got your scales. Where's your little scalies? And they come with full instructions, so don't worry. And you just need to put a few batteries in there. I think it's AA batteries. Oh, it's AAA batteries, 2 of those you need to put in there. Don't forget you get your DVD. This is a really cracking price tag. A lot of the resin starter kits you might see out there on in your crafty stores won't have this resin DVD. Of course, it's exclusive to JewelleryMaker, so you won't get it anywhere else. Vera in Derbyshire, well done. Laurie, well done. Sharon in Somerset, you've got to check out your baskets. Flora, check your basket out. Great to have Anonymous from the West Midlands. Carolyn Staffs, Anonymous in Hampshire as well. £23.95. Woohoo! Now I've got the best pyrite to go with that peridot. It's amazing. Now I'm going to put all this back for the pyrite. Are we back to £10 and down? Now I launched this pink pyrite. I remember what I launched it at. And you're going under £10, are you? Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Babs. Was it not the one I launched? It is. Who launched it then? It is. Have a look. With your peridot. Gorgeous pink pyrite. This is stunning. With your peridot. Mwah! Perfecto. Have a look. Bellissimo. Bella, bella. Have a look. I love that together. This is such a striking strand. And again, I think this is a prom strand. Can you imagine your gorgeous niece or your gorgeous daughter or your gorgeous granddaughter or your best friend's daughter wearing this in their tiaras? You've got to create their prom jewellery. We didn't have proms when we were younger. Did you have them, Danny? You're quite young. And Pete, you're quite young. Do you have a prom?
No.
You didn't have a prom? Did you have a prom, did you, Danny? He did. The girl only went with you because you had a birthday that was the same as Cristiano Ronaldo and he was a hero. How shallow. Did you kiss her? No, he didn't. How old were you? You were 16. He didn't. He was too scared to kiss at 16. Have a look. Oh, how cute. Look at this. Have a look. I think it's a really powerful strand. I think it's going to look beautiful next to your strong colours. I'm just thinking, pyrite, there it is, look, with your gold pyrite, look at that. That is gorgeous. Oh my God, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at that. Look at that strand. It's your bling factor strand. It's definitely a tiara and matching earrings. I'd put these in stud earrings. If you've got a gorgeous princess in your life, then she's got to have these in her jewellery that you make. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And because you've got the gold coming through from the, oh my gosh, they sparkle unbelievably. Now they're £10 and down, so we are going under £10. I don't know why under was 2 words there. No, you're not staying there, I knew. I don't want to stay there, you're saying. As soon as he gives me the... He's going lower. You are a cheeky one, Danny. Very soon, I'm coming up with that beryl strand. It is not going under £10. FURU10 for £7.45, a brand new lowest ever price tag for you with this gorgeous pyrite. You know what to do. Multi buy. For me, it could be a Mother's Day strand. Yes, it could be one that goes with your chartreuse wire flowers. It could go with your polymer clay. I think you've got just so much opportunity with these, but they are very bridesmaidy as well. Who's made a good suggestion? Bruce, with these, go on. Have a look. He says he's doing something about record low alarms. Now, listen, we are about to announce the winner of that. Is there any more before I need to do that? This is your last chance now, and we need your customer number as well. Which one do you think is going to win it? Danny is deciding tonight. Danny and Bruce together are deciding. Which one do you think? You still can't think of anything embarrassing you've done. I can think of a million things that are embarrassing that I've done. Like the time I made my neighbour dig me a hole to Australia and I went down and got stuck and I thought I was going to suffocate and they all had to pull me out. What else have I done? Then the time that I got a glass ball in my friend's house and she said, this is antique and it's glass, it's 100 years old. And I was like, no, it's not, it's just plastic. And I went like that with my tooth to see whether it was plastic or not. And it shattered in my mouth. And she went, my mum's going to kill you, Mum! And Mum came in and I was like that, all shattered. And she looked at me and went, why would you do that, Jenny? Why would you put my antique glass ball in your mouth? And I was like, and she didn't even help me pick it out. Do you know this? I had to turn around and walk home across the road and knock on my door and go, Mummy! And my mum had to pick it out. I know, it was a weird thing to do, wasn't it? It was a bit mean that Rosie Radford's mum left me with glass in my mouth. You know you are, Pat. You know. She was a nurse as well. I still know her now. Oh, believe me. We've got up to some scrapes. Now, you found a winner, have you, Dano? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. He needs to just confer with Bruce after the star buy. It's my absolute ultimate strand, probably, maybe, of the year. Now these are in shapes that are faceted to the reverse, so they're not faceted at the top of the drop, they're faceted at the bottom, which means they're gonna just sit like petals. They are heavenly. I mean, they're heavenly. Have a look. Now look at the way, I'm just gonna show you my blackboard actually, because I wanna show you the drillings. So they're bottom drilled rather than top drilled this time on drops. Now that's something I've never seen before, but do you see how it makes them stand up? So they are perfect for your tiaras, perfect for rings. They're brand new, and I give to you morganite and aquamarine in hearts. Now these are above and beyond any aquamarine or beryl strand that we've had in stock. I love them. They're definitely going to be a considered purchase. Please don't think these are going mega low, because they're not. The faceting is exquisite. The scope for your design is so far. These will sell out, I think, by looking at how many people are on the phone lines right now and on the web. Now, if you want to get, let me show you what's on this strand. You've got two different shades of aquamarine. You've got the really bright blue. Now, these are the ones that you see, aren't they? Surrounded by expensive diamonds. And then you've got the morganite on the strand as well. So you have got two exceptional gemstones on the one strand. Then I'm going to give to you, almost walking through the door of Heliodor here, getting a little bit more sort of greener in its shade, but so pretty. Now again, remember I've not seen, I don't know if you have, but I've not seen here at JewelleryMaker the bottom drilled teardrop style before. So suddenly I've got all these new options with my designs, with the way these gemstones are going to sit, with the way they're going to knit together. They are going to make the most exquisite pieces of jewellery. They are going to make that masterpiece. Maybe the piece of jewellery that really opens your mind to more expensive looking designs. More of an exclusive collection coming from you, the jewellery maker, to your customers perhaps. This is going to be the opportunity for you to create the really special pieces, the heirlooms, the ones that you want being passed down from generation to generation. I would certainly put these with white pearls. I would absolutely think about putting these in with silver and gold. I don't put them with anything but silver and gold. Look at that colour, look at the clarity. Now I think when we see strands like this on screen, we can definitely be assured that we have really got a very special strand in our collections, and I do think this is about to sell out any second now. Well over half the stock's already been allocated. Now at just $14.95. Actually, why are they only $14.95? What happened to our price tag? Have you put the price tag on and crashed it? I thought they were going to be $29.95. Are you seriously doing this? Oh my gosh. I feel actually, oh my gosh, you're giving me butterflies. We are going to get in so much trouble. This is a day show strand, and that we have a price on our sheet, which we are allowed to go a little bit lower than, which was $29.95. I didn't think you were going to, because it's a daytime strand, and you are going to get into trouble for this, Danny. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get into trouble too. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get into trouble. I've got kids to feed. Well, if I'm sacked, you're feeding my children. 11 chances, $14.95. You are a nutcase, Danny. These are not supposed to ever go. You've got morganite on this strand, Danny. You have got, oh my gosh, I'm telling my producer off whilst also thinking how wonderful this is. If you haven't checked your basket out, you will have missed out. Let me talk to you. Have a look at the strand. I'm going to now tell everybody who's, only because you're going to miss out and I don't want you missing out. I've got Gillian in Surrey, Alicia in Greater London, Lynette in Worcestershire, Alana, Sori in Hearts, Rosie in Devon, Diana in Carmarthenshire, and Janine in Lanarkshire. You haven't checked your baskets out. We've only got one left. These are going to sell out. You've got to check out your basket. Zena, quickly check your basket out. You're going to miss out. $14.95. Fingers crossed for everybody who's got these. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Oh my goodness gracious me. I don't even believe you did that. I do not believe you did that. He's now taking the mickey out of my accent. Don't forget your peridot. Don't you dare. I don't even want, I just want to go home. I feel like I'm going to cry. You know when you know you're in deep trouble? Look at this. Oh, Danny, why did you do that? I'm in the morning. Peridot coming up for you in 20 minutes. No, 15 minutes time. Look at the time. We are in trouble. Deep trouble. I'm not even talking to you. Someone else is going to have to produce me. $29.95, Danny. We're going to get in so much trouble. Look at the colour. They're gone. They're gone. Look at these labradites. Have they all gone? Look at these. Oh my gosh. When did these come in? Are you serious? Look at, have you ever seen in a thick glossy magazine, you know the type with Kate Moss and Naomi Campbell and those gorgeous ladies in, where they've got the labradorite jewelry and it's super expensive and it looks amazing. Oh my gosh, hello. If you are, oh my, look, it's got to be a ring. It's got to be, hasn't it? Destiny, says, Bruce went, Destiny. Look at the red coming from that one. Oh my gosh, these just get, they're so powerful. Could they all be ring? Do you know what? You have got some amazing, every one of them. Look at that labradorescence. This is one striking strand of labradorite, you know. This is top of the line labradorite, isn't it? How much are these then? Because I've never seen this. I reckon, I don't know, 20 is about 20 quid. Oh, sorry, 17, okay, all right. No, that's a decent price tag for these. I would say you could pay more than that, 70, way more. Look at this, really good. Look at the red. I know you're going lower, Danny, because you're a rat bag. Go on then. No, he's not a rat bag. I love you, Jewellery Maker, so much. It's just, please appreciate the trouble that we do get into here for doing things. You're devaluing. $9.95. Well, do you know what? If you don't get 2 of these, if you're a fan of labradorite and you don't get 2 of these, it'll be one of those things, you'll get a sleepless night over it, I reckon, you'll wish. When you get this home, you see how amazing it is, you'll think, what was wrong with me that day? Why didn't I just buy 2 of these? I'm never gonna see this strand again. It's one of those. Why? Why didn't you do it? You've got a multi-buy. Well done. These are sold out. Of course they have. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. Whew. Now, what are we? Eye pins. Eye pins. Have a look. If you bought the rose gold earlier and you're looking for some more, I'm going to give you some silver eye pins. Again, with eye pins, it's more of a case of we need eye pins, we want them, we need them. We want them in sterling silver, we need them regardless. If we want to create certain things like earrings. Lots of you missed out on the labradorite, we really apologise for that. Danny, the price tag. Miss it, miss out, isn't it? He said him all, yeah. It's miss it, miss out, isn't it? He tried to do my accent. He went, you really want to take the mickey out of my accent? I ain't got no combine harvester. He's going, cool, singing combine harvester. You're being the Wurzels in my ear there. I'm a little rat bag. Oh, Danny. So look at these. So they're sterling silver. Do you know what? They're so reflective. And they're a must-have. You need them. And if you've just bought that wonderful aquamarine, which was supposed to be $29. I'll leave it where it is. We've had that argument. There's nothing worse, is there, than stirring up old pots. Now. Danny's calling me up. Oh, we've got to announce the winner in a minute. Have you chosen? Oh, you have. It's chosen. I'm going to give you the sterling silver. Now, you do need your eye pins for your rosary links. You do need your eye pins. At $6.95, you are getting 20 of them. Rosary links, making earrings. You need these to strand gemstones on to link them together. I mean, you just need eye pins. You can't jewellery make without things like this, beyond stretchy bracelets. This is for adding charms. I mean, there's so much you need eye pins for. And in sterling silver, if you are thinking about getting any of your jewellery valued, you'll want these. Now, lots of you in for this deal. Lots of you are loving your findings tonight. Actually, I've noticed that findings have been extremely, extremely popular. £6.95. Come and grab yours. Now, we are going to announce the winner shortly. When? Now. Okay, so the winner of the bead scoop is... Come on, Sam, drum roll me. I can feel it calling. Sarah from where? Bath. Sarah from Bath. From where? That's Bath. Bath is Bath. Bath. I'm not saying it like that. Now, where is it? I haven't seen it. Which one is it? Loads of embarrassing moments to choose. I had ordered a taxi to take me to work, from work to the dentist. The car pulled up at the arranged spot. I jumped in, gave the driver directions. He didn't do anything. I looked at him and he said, sorry, I've come to pick up my wife. Sarah, you won yourself a bead scoop. Well done, hooray! Cheers to you, Sarah. Thank you so much for all your interaction. Could someone send the lady who fell out of the cubicle a bra, please? Thank you. I love that one. Thank you so much. Thank you all for texting us in. You will win a bead scoop. Now, it's time for the ultimate producer, presenter picks. Now, first of all, I'm going to take out Danny's fluorite. Have a look. Oh, these are nice. I can see why you picked these. Now, the ultimate PMP, ultimate producer and presenter picks tonight. I had a little bit of bother picking mine, didn't I? Because I couldn't decide out of two. But I did, I made my decision. The reason the reason you chose these, was it for the clarity, for the shape? What was it? The colour, they're great, aren't they? It was the shape. He doesn't think we see enough gemstones in this kind of shape. I would say for me, it's the clarity of this strand as well as that. Now, I'm thinking these would be wonderful bead loomed. Again, if you did buy a bead loom last week, look at the glow from these fluorites. And of course, fluorites are fluorescent gemstones. They glow up in UV light. They're wonderful, aren't they? They are just gorgeous. Do you know that some of these can be found in Castleton in Derbyshire? Do you know that? They were discovered there too. You've got a highly fluorescent gemstone. In this case, your tubes are 8 by 6, and I think there's a lot of scope for design. Tassels would be wonderful. Bead looming would be perfect. I think linking these, and we're going to give you such a wonderful price tag. The ultimate PMP, this one being the producer's pick. At just 6 of 45, you've got is it a brand new strand? GGG P16, 160 carats, 8 by 6. These fluorite tubes are gorgeous, aren't they? It's just such a wonderful idea to get loads and loads of different shapes. It's only been on air once before. At 6:45, you're getting the lowest ever price tag. A 30-day money-back guarantee is always yours, and 1 PMP is yours all the way up until midnight this evening. Don't forget to keep shopping with us all throughout the night. We repeat the afternoon show after this. And we've got leather launch with Natalia tomorrow. I could not be any more excited about that show. Now, where's mine? Where's it gone? There it is. I got it. I love green amethyst. Well, I love green, which is why I chose this. I couldn't decide, but I chose the green amethyst because I love it, and because I think it's going to go very well indeed with your peridot, and I think it's going to go really well with this one, your gorgeous beryl that is now sold out. Don't you think that is a stunning, stunning strand to go with that? Look at the glow. It's all about that glow. Do you know, we haven't had this. This is backed by popular demand. Last seen in April. You've been asking for it ever since. These are rondelles. For me, it's the glow. It's that glow. Do you know what it reminds me of? Dewdrops on the grass. If you get up really early, just at the crack of dawn when the sun's just rising. I often get up very early. We do get up early in the Cleary Clark household. And it's the best part of the day, I think. Everything's really calm, really still, and that's what it reminds me of. We've only got a couple of these left. It looks like they're going to sell out. THSF92. Can I pick the other one as well that I couldn't decide upon? Couldn't decide out of 2. I'm going to get, this one looks like it's going to sell out, so I am going to get to give you another one as well. Can I do the one that I wanted? Now that's gone. Is it sold out, has it? It's gone and sold out. Now, what box number was it in? Number 17. Yeah, I couldn't choose that. Look at this pyrite. Now watch, it makes your eyes go, whoa! Look. Watch this. Ooh la la, look at that bling, 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 bling. Do you know, again, the reason that I wanted these earlier was because I'm obsessed with the bead loom, as you know. And I just think, and look at all this movement. And I actually think, if you're new to jewellery making, can I just try this on as a necklace? I actually think that straight away you just unstrand it like that and it looks like you've made loads of effort and you actually haven't. Look. Don't you think, how sparkly is that? It's wonderful. Bracelet, earring, matching, gorgeous. I just love it. I think it's absolutely fabulous. Just fabulous. Now, you've also got your peridot coming up in a minute, which together just looks so stunning with gold, doesn't it? Now that's very Egyptian. Peridot, I reckon, is going to sell out in a heartbeat. I love it. We haven't had it for ages. Look at that bling. We've only got 14 of these. Look at that bling. Gorgeous, isn't it? 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. RCYY38 is your item code. These could be in earrings. These could definitely be in bead looms. How much are they? Oh, we've had a, here we go. 4 left. How much are they? Quick, tell me. At £8.95. They're about to sell out. Danny's like, they're about to sell out. It's like, tell me how much they are. I can see everybody on the website and it's not fair. Three chances. One quick one for you now. What box number should we go with? Let's do this road night. I love this colour. Do you know what it reminds me of? Look at this, look. Don't you think this looks like trees? And the sun is just setting. And look, branches here. Don't you think this looks like branches? Very oriental looking. And again, you can see a landscape. There's trees for me, and there's the land there. Maybe there's hills in the background. Don't you think this is amazing? And then you've got that sort of close-up pattern. I think this is wonderful. And again, look, don't you think you can see landscapes in these? Look at the colours. That's a tree. Look, don't you think that's a tree? That's the meadow going up the hill. Wonderful. Mesmerising, in fact. Look at that colour. These are for rings, I think, or they're for pendants or tassels, or I do a toggle with these and then a tassel from that. So there's top before I do all the chain underneath with the tassels. We've only got 14 of these. They're huge, aren't they? They're 30 by 15. They're only £6.95. So these could be great cufflinks, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on your strand. So they could be cufflinks, they could be pendants for soutache, they could be wonderful pendants in watch style bracelets. There's just so much. We are down to the last 9 of these. You have to be quick if you want them. 0800 644 655. I've got the peridot coming up for you very soon. ZUP 079. Don't forget my beryl strand. Gone, gone, gone. I think everybody that bought the beryl has got to have the peridot to go with it. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And so now, are we going to do it now? Let's do it now. It's time for the superstar buy. Now I need you on the phone lines very, very quickly for this peridot strand. It's a gemstone as peridot that has been for thousands and thousands of years very highly regarded and placed into jewellery. Therefore we do see a lot of antique, very vintage pieces, actually museum pieces with peridot in it. Was said to be Cleopatra's favourite gemstone along with emerald. It's a gemstone that's been seen with gold, a gemstone that's been worn by kings and queens of our time. Peridot is August's birth gemstone. I just want you to take consideration. I'm just going to show you these against a white background because the vibrance of colour will shine through no matter what you put them next to. The whitest of background can very often bleach a gemstone, but it doesn't with these, does it? Look at that vibrance shining through, beaming powerfully still next to that white background. And I'm going to show you this against my skin and show you how they just come to life. It doesn't matter what skin tone you've got. Now it's August's birth gemstone. It's one that I wear often because it's my daughter's birth gemstone, and I think you should consider that actually. It's not just about it being your birth gemstone or the wearer's birth gemstone. Think about your best friend. Does your best friend have children or a sister or a mother that they're very close to? How about making them a piece of jewellery with that person's gemstone and their gemstone in one? I think this is going to sell out very, very quickly. We do not stock a lot of peridot because we cannot get a lot of peridot. It's a gemstone that is very popular in the USA, and we have more and more and more customers coming from the United States at the moment, so this is going to be even more sought after. This is a very, very long strand. I'm going to show you how long. 30 centimetres of a very famous gemstone. What I want you to do is check out the clarity of these. I definitely think you should be bead looming them. I absolutely would only put them with real silver or gold. They're very special. Look at that. How many do we have in total? We started with 120. We now have 80. The clarity is exceptional. These are going to be perfect in your silver clay, perfect in earrings, perfect in bracelets. Now I'm just going to put them against my neckline and show you how one simple strand of these will look striking because of the colour. So they're not one that you need to use lots and lots of. I've got so many of you. Now I've got Sheila in Lincolnshire buying 3. I've got most people multi-buying. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Absolutely striking. Think Egyptian when you create. Think about that special birth gemstone. Think about putting these with white pearls. Think about putting these with something really strong, really striking and really vibrant. Whatever you do, think fast, because I do think these look like they're going to have for a sellout. If you bought that amazing beryl, what about bringing the two to life together? August birth gemstone, twist it with gold. Look at those colours gleaming and beaming. A gemstone we see set next to diamonds and garnets, the richest of red garnets. Look sensational. 35 carats of peridot. I think Mark, our designer Mark, is on the phone lines for this one. 0800 444 655 if you'd like to join him, is a free phone number if you're dialing from the UK. I would definitely bead loom these. I would absolutely put these in earrings if you're shopping with a business head on. Think how many pairs of earrings you could create with these DSN V98. 35 carats, they're under £10. You have to multi-buy with these, don't you? £9.95 if you bought 3 for under 30, like Sheila did. Well done to David, who's also bought 2 of these. Well done to all of those that are multi-buying. Aileen, Fran, Marion, Julie, Rosie, Amanda and Fiona and Fife. Now also shopping is Glenys and Lisa and Linda, Rosemary, Yvonne, Isabel, Susan, Dawn, Cynthia, Amanda, Francis, Brenda. I've got Anne, Elizabeth, Lynn, Patricia, Claire, Lena, another Claire, multi-buying with 3 of these. Zena, of course, Zena's got these, they're gorgeous. Catherine and Chris, and Anonymous from the Outer Hebrides. Anita, you're shopping from Greater London. Helen's shopping as well. Check out Baskets, Amanda. I don't want you missing out on this. £9.95 for genuine peridot. I don't think we'll see this again. By the looks of everybody, if it's going to carry on at this pace, these will sell out in the next couple of minutes. Now, let me appeal to everyone with an unchecked basket. Rosemary, Marion, Julie, you've got unchecked baskets. You could miss out to a telephone buyer. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, but we do not give you peridot every single day. I think these will sell out very quickly. We've got less than 50 of these now. We're trying very hard to catch up with you. A big amount of our stock. How much do we have? The 130 we started with. We have got 42 of these. 42 of these remaining. DSN V98 if you're just shopping with us. Diane in Carmarthenshire, check out your basket. Lots of you there. Julie in Essex has bought 2 of these. Lillian in Greater London, 3 in your basket. Ernest and Mary, you're shopping with us. It's great to have you on team. We are down to in the 30s now. We are trying very hard to catch up with you on our quantity bar. £9.95. Jacqueline, you're in for this one. Claire in Dunbartonshire, you're in for this one. Tracy in Warwickshire's just joined us. Lillian has put 3 in her basket. Well done. Make sure you are going to Safi, you're buying 32 chances. You've got to be quick. Look at how many unchecked baskets there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brand new jewellery makers. Diane, I've got Marion, Rosie, and I've got Kathleen and Jacqueline with unchecked baskets. You could miss out. Do not forget to tune in tomorrow morning where myself and the wonderful Natalia Coleman will be launching leather for the first time. I've got my leather DVD to go and watch now, as instead of watching a box set, I'm watching that. I cannot wait. Tune in tomorrow, 9 o'clock sharp, where I'll be giving you something very exciting. I've loved having your company tonight. Good night. God bless.
into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's the designer inspiration show, and we've got 2 designers for you today. We've got the lovely Hannah Osborne, but we've also got the brand new Sammy.
Hi.
Hi. Sammy, how are you feeling?
I'm really quite nervous now.
Are you nervous?
Yes,
it's all of a sudden when we start counting down, it suddenly hits you.
Yep.
However, there's no need for Sammy with an I to be nervous, because I have seen your work and it is absolutely beautiful. Now, you've only been jewellery making for 2 years, but you've completely embraced it, haven't you?
Oh yeah. It's totally my thing. I didn't know until I started it just how much I would get out of it. It's so therapeutic.
And
as
how
well.
far you've advanced in those 2 years, because you're a silversmith as well. You've learned all that. And what are you going to be doing for us later on today?
I'm going to be doing wire work today, which is kind of my forte.
Your passion.
Yeah, I love wire work. And I've gone kind of Egyptian with it.
Lovely.
Thanks to the lovely Jenny Cleary, who's always on about Egyptian with lapis.
Yes. Great. Well, we better let you go off to prepare, and we will be coming with you in about 20-25 minutes. So
brilliant.
All right, thank you, the lovely Sammy, and don't forget we also have Hannah as well, the very talented with loads and loads of colour. So what is first, boss? We're going to launch our competition. It's Feel Good Friday. We've got a Feel Good Friday section coming up. So what we would like to know is any jokes. It's me and Pip on today. It's got to be, if you know any jokes, if you could text in to the normal number, that's 60777. And don't forget to start your text with JM Studio. That's with any jokes you have. Also, that they're right up on your screen is how to text. And also, you can drop us a line via the internet. So if you go on JewelleryMaker.com, there is a thing that goes message the studio directly. And if you just click on that, you can just send a message and that will come straight through to the gallery, where producer Pip and director Ryan are right now. And you're going to win a prize. So we're going to give Hannah, don't worry, Sammy, we're not going to challenge you today, but we are going to challenge Ethan, the lovely Hannah, and she's going to have a bead scoop, and you can win the bead scoop. I say bead scoop, they're now bead bags, and you can get a lot in these bead bags. You can get a lot. Look, and then there's one of these as well. There's a few in here, but there's one of these that we're adding to it as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So you can win what Hannah makes and the rest of the beads, except for that one that's jumped in there. So any jokes, we'd love to hear from you. We've also got, which I'm very excited about, Sarah's vintage collection, and that's what we're starting with. So, what box first, sir? It's a brand new strand, and it's a brand new strand of pearls. Now, I haven't been on for a little while, but anyone who does remember me will know I'm a massive fan of vintage and a very big fan of pearls. Now, these are a gorgeous colour. What colour were they calling these? They're calling them green, okay? They're a very, very soft